is me. Okay. I think this is my, yeah. I'm on. I guess that one is me. So that one is gonna be me on the background on my laptop. The only reason why is because I want to see myself with no blur. A lot of blur, has been going on. Sometimes throughout a live, too much like, I don't know, satellite type stuff or whatever, Wi-Fi. But let me put the lighting on here a little bit brighter. Tennessee caught me. Tennessee, Tennessee. Take off the night light. There it is. What's up, Tennessee TV? How are you? Yeah, so this is more of a woman's kind of question. I'm gonna go upstairs. I'm gonna go brush my teeth. It is pretty warm. It's pretty warm inside this room. Trying to think what I want for dinner. Okay, I haven't eaten yet, so we are gonna go inside the kitchen. I am gonna wipe my damn armpits with these body wipes because it's pretty warm in here. And it is a mango smell. So I need the women. I need coffee cake. Coffee cake is gonna be coming. I hope. I'm just gonna make some garlic fried rice with some hot dogs and stuff like that. So with my content title, when I did say my peoples, if I'm happy now and he's not here, um, let me shave my legs because I'm gonna do my laundry later too. So today is my day off. Let me explain. What you mean by that? Oh yeah, I'm gonna get to that. Hold on. Let me show you my legs real fast. I'm gonna put this over here. So basically, if somebody is trying to break, if somebody's trying to break the person, like break the person as far as with doing so much to not keep them because you're letting it be said, you're saying, you know, I don't need Shiner to make me happy. I don't need the money. I don't need her money. It's not going to make me happy. I need to be happy first. I do understand that. Okay. I understand that part. But the being wide open part, I do understand too. Now, if I'm happy now and you're not happy here or now, you're making it feel like you're making me wait for you. It's like I need you to hold on until I'm ready. Okay. Now, when a woman really wants to be with a man, they will show loyalty. They will show loyal to that person. But now if the man is saying, well, Like, for instance, this morning, there was a comment that said, oh, we were just talking about you, the real creative minds. Real life was saying to get with you, you know, like, get at her, get at her. And you are in the state of mind of saying, oh, you know, like, I'm not just going to jump, but then you know, open for like opportunities and like we'll take opportunities or whatever. But I'm not going to be trying to do that if I'm not happy. But saying that it's not that I won't date her, because now saying you, it's not like you won't date her, that's showing a lot. And that right there is showing, like, I need a female to come up over here and give me a opinion about how, when somebody says that, when somebody says it's not like I won't date her, that just makes you lose a whole lot of love that I was keeping for you or still have for you. You know what I'm saying? It's kind of like you're making me let go. Coffee cake. Yes, yes. Yes, yes, coffee cake. I need a woman up in here, cuz like I said, men always want to follow when there's other people that need to hear what they have to say other than the host, because they feel like the host could just be saying anything. You know what I'm saying? Boxing gloves. But yeah, so I'm just trying to get things in order. I am going to go to the wash station later on tonight. You know what I'm saying? This right here does not make me hyper. This is not a hyphy kind of reaction, kind of live to make me feel like, oh, I need to get on him. I need to let him feel, you know what I'm saying, some type of like ignorance, you know, or being ignorant, or like, what is he talking about and all this shit. No, this is a content title of saying a relation from 2025 of how I feel now and what's been going on in my life and how I've been loyal. And this is the thing too that I caught on just earlier, just now on his live. He just said that he caught on to some type of comment that said a guy said that he emailed me. I'm like, in my Google account, when I first made this motherfucking page, I'm a very private. I overlooked at the lock sign or the earth sign when it comes to Google, because that's where YouTube is coming from. Meta, Facebook, IG, Meta. The only social media that I opened up to have a connection with is IG. I never, ever, ever laid out my motherfucking email address out there. That person has never emailed me. That person has never gotten in contact. I don't even know what the fuck this person is. But I know I overheard that shit when somebody in the comment tried to say, go look at your email or something. I was like, and I looked at that email and I was like, that email. I looked at that comment and I was like, what the fuck is this person talking about? I never have an email out there to have somebody email me to write some type of letter. Fuck no. If somebody wants to contact me through IG, it's I have to accept you. I don't just accept anybody. My friends who I follow on IG is only clients that I do nails with. All the guys that are following me, I don't follow them back. And even if they try to ask me a question, I don't accept the fucking message. Because I know where it's gonna take me. If I accept the message, it's gonna be open. That person is gonna call. Because once you accept, they can call you. They can't just call you if I'm not friends with you. So I'm not friends with any of these guys. My IG is specifically for business when I do nails. I've never, ever, ever put my motherfucking email address out there. So that person is is not a mod. I know that for one thing, because I overlooked at the comments. I don't see the live that I've just gone through. I don't see that shit, but I think it was like a last live or something like that. Somebody was talking about how they were trying to email something to me or some shit, or like check this. I'm like, what? I don't have no email address out there like that. Ever in my YouTube lifetime. So I just want to get that said. I don't need to lie. I will show receipts. I will show every fucking thing. But I don't need to do that shit. It's just the way how you approach that shit and laying it out there where you're saying, oh, well, I'm wide open. That's why I keep myself wide open, because you can never trust. And then, you know, earlier in the day, 2 o'clock in the morning, you talking about, oh, she's still my babe. And you know, she's always going to be my babe. She's my babe. And all of a sudden you feel this type of way type shit. I never even got on Creative Minds about that super chat. You know what it is about, really, about that comment? Are you overthinking yourself about how you're saying that I got on somebody about a super chat? I don't care about the super chat. It was the second comment that she said. Now, if you go back on your live, go read what she said. I'll give you a hint. Fuck the 1999. That's a support. That's a support for the channel. Yeah, you have something about you like about me. And how can you even say that she doesn't have nothing for you? She's been like that. She's a flip-flopper. She flip-flops to Mac Deuces. She has laid off of Mac Deuce because Mac Deuce is on to some other female, and that's Sweet Juicy. I don't see her on his page, but I know when she gets on there, she trying to go back and forth to either you and him. But she knew when I was with you, she's still trying to fucking be on the motherfucking chats and shit like that. Like, that's a full disrespect type shit. I know all these guys, when I was saying babe, they laid the fuck off. I don't even see them on my shit. I can name all of them. Bipolar TV, Cash Money, @Cash Money, Mr. Cuddies, MR period CUTTIZ. You don't see them. They tried on my IG to be a friend to me. They follow me on IG, but I don't follow them back. That is crazy. I cannot fuck with a woman that is a flip-flopper ass bitch. That's a straight up fucking... That's a switcheroo, like how you call it a switcheroo. I don't... I know YouTube always knew me as Shiner. When I am, you know, falling for somebody and they have a twin. Did y'all ever see me on Mac Deuce's fucking page to put any type of motherfucking hearts or try and flirt with him? There was one time when I said, stay focused, keep your head up. And that was it. I never flirted with him, not never. And that's what the fuck I'm talking about. How a bitch can be really fucking loyal to a fucking man. I can't stand that shit when a fucking woman tries to get on your chat and try to make it seem like I'm in danger. Yeah. Like I'm in danger of losing you. You cannot. Just because you are unhappy does not give you the, you know what I'm saying, the audacity to put that person in their place, because you are losing me. When all I try to do was try to respect that your brother looks just like you. But I never, ever, even when I hated when you got on me for so many fucking things, I never ran over there. I never ran to real life. I never ran to PJ. I never ran to Mr. You know, Edward Capers or Brad or IV or anybody. This is, oh my God. And then you're telling me, and you can't even bring that person's name up or who even said about that email. I want to know. I really want to know. I need to put this fan a little bit higher because it's getting too hot in here. I'm about to do this. I'm about to get in the kitchen, and this is not a rocking type of show type thing to lay out, like saying this is to bash men or whatever, and stuff like that. It's just when people come up with living their daily life and they're in a situation placed in one single hole, you are how do you say, like in jail, you are confined in one little area. You feel like every tension in your body you have to mention about every single thing of how you feel, the truth and nothing but the truth, or talk about what's going on outside. I can't take a person that's not going to take me for what I do for. And this always happens with good close girlfriends. They'll always say this. Always. They'll always say, sorry for his loss. They always say this shit. Always. They're not, some of them are my best friends, and some of them, they're just girls that just, know me from in my 20s, in my 30s, or even like, family members that know me. They always say it's too bad that he lost a good ass person. And like even what you said, peace, goddamn, fucking coffee cake, stop. Like what you said, damn, that hella just kind of distracted me. I'm still kind of sweating. Rewind my little laptop so I can see what the fuck I was talking about. Cause about the law situation. They always say it's too bad that he lost a good ass person. And like what you said, fucking fucking stuff. Like what she said. I forgot what I was gonna say. God damn it. A lot of people will say about me that it's too bad that he took a loss. You know what I'm saying? Because you are just a very genuine type, loyal type person. And that's what I always said in my past, that I leave these men because they feel like they're tired of you. They want to go to something else. They want some type of security that makes them feel good. When some other female hops on their fucking page, they feel comfort. They feel comfortable. You know what I'm saying? I can't deal with men like that. I don't give a fuck if a guy, woman, pastor, a fucking dog will enter my fucking page and give me a comment. Like, it's a man is not going to make me feel comfortable and make me feel some type of way, like I need to be comforted, like secure that maybe what I am doing on this YouTube is right. Like I'm in control of myself. I feel like I'm, on top of what I do. This is a business. Hey, my YouTube page is not monetized yet, but my YouTube page is about nails. Okay? And I could go off type on the side to do food too and show traditional culture of who I meet outside. Now, ain't that type of a YouTube kind of business? Some other people internationally could super chat me and say, "Oh, I didn't know that. Oh, thank you." They give me $2. That's so you're saying that yours is a business, but I'm over here can't relate to something where I won't allow that other female to cat uh catch on to you because she feels some type of way that she's ready to give you some money because she wants to get at you. Now, ain't that fucking like kind of common sense too obvious? But yeah, just like how like I said, I was trying to get to something about what you were trying to mention about you saying one thing that you see so good into me, saying she's a very good person, but there's just some things that I can't deal with and all that stuff. Like, if it's like that, then don't have me wait to give you good feedback on um like say like I will date you back again. You know what I'm saying? Because you did mention that question before. You said, um, can I ever date you in the future? Like if I asked you a question, or is it that, like, did I say that I do? What the fuck is this shit? You're making me look bad and you're making me feel hurt. You're really making me feel bad. Is really what it's like. It's fucked up. You're running through my veins like maybe I'll catch her later on in life because she's not saying something right now, and she's not being true to the chat of all these guys look at Sweet Juicy's fucking live. You see a lot of fucking guys over there on her motherfucking chat, but she knows that she gives all this shit. I don't even do that shit I don't go, oh, Tennessee TV, oh, or real life TV. No, 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 no. And she messing with McDou's. I don't even do that shit. I don't mess with my fucking chat with the guys up in here. I don't do none of that shit. If they have an opinion or a question to ask, I'm gonna fucking read it. And I just simply talk very cordial, very kosher. You understand? That's just how the shit goes, as far as me being the fucking real bitch that I am. I'm sorry to say, like JT, sorry about that. Like, I can't go with a female that's trying to break and try to cling on to somebody that knowing that I was with you at that time. Cause I like right now, it's like a back and forth. I don't understand why it's always a back and forth. You said that you're like, oh, she wants to say that she wants to, let me go, or I'm pushing her off, or she's pushing me off or something. Then that's cool, But as far as like when it's that time when she has so much feeling, like you said, I have so much deep feelings for you, that I am a good person to, like, what am I a good person to stay on the side? mm. That's just saying that you're tired of something. And me sounding like this is shitty as hell. I don't need to talk like the volume of how when I was just explaining about all this shit. We're supposed to be happy, like together. It's not you saying, oh, well, I'm not happy right now, so I'm not gonna fuck with somebody because I can't get it to that, to that place or whatever. But like my content title is very, very strong. It's a very strong title that anybody, everybody on this motherfucking YouTube will know exactly if they're a female, and vice versa. If you have some type of energy that you feel right now, that you're saying that I'm in the state of place where I'm at and you're at, in a room, wherever, in a house, and you don't have millions of dollars, but you have something. That's just saying that you're happy because of what shit. I'm here. I don't have everybody here. I don't have my son. I don't have my daughter. I don't have my mom. I don't have nobody. But I could say that I'm happy. Like if I'm happy now because I achieved and succeed, you know what I'm saying? It's just like that one song, like I want to be rich. That doesn't mean that when I'm rich, I'm supposed to be happy. I'm already saying that now. Because I'm like, fuck all that. You know what I'm saying? I'm happy to be where I'm at. Period. That's it. So that's fucked up. That's real fucked up. How another fucking person could say, oh, maybe this person is really a good woman. In front of what? Then if it's like that, then I could say that about Javan. If you saying, oh, well, it's not like I won't date her, then what if I say that about Javan? It's not like I won't date him, and he's been following me. So if I say that, it shouldn't be a, like, why would you say that? I known her before, but and all this because of Thaddeus. Man, I don't give a goddamn shit about the comments that y'all say hi and bye to, and she agree with you. She had some type of feelings for you then. So stop with the lies. That's straight fucking cap. That is straight fucking lies. Stop with the bullshit. I'm like, I am so tired of this shit. And I'm saying it right now. If I was to go out there and say, Javan, it's not like I won't date you. You basically were saying that shit when the Real Creative Minds was on your page and you said that. Because eventually she's going to watch it. If she was 5 minutes late and you still said it, she's still going to catch on to that because you just repeated it. You repeated it and you said, she's a good woman. She might be a good woman for me. So if I was to say that about another man, then I want you to keep it in that type. And I want you to keep it in that same energy, just like how you say about how all these other guys be having all that beef with you, to have that same energy. So hopefully those people will have some type of energy with you, either good or bad, because I'm not going to say, oh, well, then let's just hope that they have that type of energy, because they're going to be the type of person who they are. Now, as far as with me, and I'm not trying to put Javan down. Thank you, Coffee Cake. You know what I'm saying? I wish Straight Out of Memphis was here, because she's a country. I'm not saying like you're not country, but she is another female. Okay. And I know she knows, my age range. She knows about how these guys could be like, you know what I'm saying? So I know you guys are just letting me speak because this is how I feel. This is not a vent. This is how it comes up naturally when something is being told to me of how they feel. And then it's like a back and forth, how it goes down and it goes up. It goes down, it goes up. It talks nice. And then it's like, who the fuck wants to fuck with that? Like, does any fucking woman ever want to hear that from a man that just called them babe? Like, she's always, she's my babe. And then they gonna say, Who wants to fuck with a bitch like that that's gonna give that has another man that has her email? How is it that you're gonna say that when you don't even know the real truth and not even the truth? This shit is like this is what I'm not. It's almost kind of like you're saying and you're shouting it out there that you want a woman to not be on YouTube. You're basically saying that you would fuck with the real creative minds because she don't get on. Yeah, she's out there. Nikki Lee's and whoever that, all the other people's on the yeah, wiggle the finger type shit on community posts. This person's live, share this live. Yeah, it's too easy. So how can you say that she don't fuck with? She don't even know the whole Fillmore Africa. So basically, you want to fuck with somebody that's not in the Fillmore Africa shit. Because that's really the truth. You're making me, yeah, you're making me sound like, why is it the fuck that I feel for this person? She knows everybody who I know on this YouTube, but then another female makes me feel comfortable because she just shuts her mouth up because she don't know any fucking body. You laid it out there to say, oh yeah, like with the real creative mind, she don't fuck with nobody. She don't get on people's, what? Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, no. No. It's not going to turn out to be where a man is always going to be like saying, just like how you said you can, if you think that man has a nice body, but you fuck with me, but you say he has a nice body, then I'm going to let that be. I'm going to let that, be like, okay, whatever. You said it, and that's how you feel. That's the type of shit that, from what I'm trying to like make it seem like, is like, you already knew me. You've been inside of me. You already touched me. So you are like trying to feel security from me to always like hang on to you, because for something in your brain to feel that type of way. But then you just linger on with these females that get on your page and be like, oh, okay, well, she don't look bad. It's not like I won't touch her shit. You're gonna make me look gay. I'm not gay, so I have to say it. She is a woman. I do fuck women, and I'm gonna say that it's not I won't date a fucking woman. Yeah, but you can't like that's what I'm saying. I don't even do that shit. I don't say that about real life. I don't say that about Javan. Like, oh my God, y'all man is making me feel some type of way. Like, I don't flirt and all that shit. I don't, look to, like touch my legs and like look at the camera and, make it seem like it's flirtation. You want to make me feel and do that type of shit. But I be so fucking real on this shit. It's like, I really just want to say like, fuck it all. You don't have to be friends with me. It's almost kind of like saying, well, you should be the bad bitch of, that you are, because you always been like that. But you have to remember this shit. A woman always wants a partner. A woman always wants somebody to be. Like, of course I want to be touching some abs and some muscles and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? I might be looking bummy today, but I just kind of was in the bed and stuff like that. I could be doing a whole lot of stuff. I could be laying down here showing you guys a whole lot of stuff of my body, and just, you know what I'm saying? Like, guys like that. For a female to do that dumb shit on a guy's page when a female is like showing that she has something with him, but what's like, let's say that I never gave you no money, Like that second comment that I fucking mentioned about that, it wasn't about the 1999. I wasn't mad about the 1999 super chat. It was the second comment after that. Now, does any of these 11 people remember what the fuck she put down after that when he said, "Oh yeah, he tried to make me do he tried to make me feel some type of way like I was trying to be his friend when he gave me $1 because it was a manipulating type mind to make me feel some type of way." So she reacted and said, "What? $1? The fuck, $1?" And then she put, "Well, next time come around." Like it was almost kind of like in these words. Next time, like they ain't gonna like when I give you 1,000. Like, bitch, is you trying to fucking be me? You trying to be me with $1,000? I could literally say that I can give him 1,000. And this is what I do want to mention too. When I gave you $1,000, that was a friend, a big heart of mine that gave to you to support and put down on signature for an apartment, so you could be happy and not laying somewhere out on the fucking street. Even if that fucking whatever I needed to fucking do to get you a fucking van or whatever the fuck it was, I put all my shit onto that. Airplane ticket and all that shit. But then that was a physical visits from me to go to Livermore while you stopped on every truck stop to go see me. That was physical. Me and you together touching each other. That's why I felt like I gave that strength to offer. It was a offer. This shit right here ain't shit. This shit right here is trying to tell you, oh, well, let's see about when they feel like when I give you that $1,000. And I knew how you felt when she said that shit. I felt every fucking brain in your body that you knew that when that shit came up, you said, oh shit, Shiner is gonna be mad. And I'm laughing. You know why I'm laughing? Because she trying to do as much as what I did. But when I did this from a offer to help another human person. No fucking lie. On everything I fucking love. And I did it for us. You know, to start something. You never met this fucking lady? This bitch is already on to saying, oh, well, let's see about how when they see me give you the $1,000. And then the third comment came on and I was like, oh my God. I said, you know what she said? She said, okay, well, I'm gonna do it. I said, oh shit. Oh hell no. I said, woo. Oh my God. Oh Lord. I said, I looked at that girl. I had to put my teeth on, y'all. It might fall off my mouth. This is what I am gonna say. I need to start spraying myself because this is not hilarious to me. How you guys feel of anything that is gonna make me hype up? No, fuck no. I don't give a fuck about that shit. I look at this shit like on some real life shit about my heart and how I let my teeth about to fall off. Y'all, I'm in a nursing home. Shit, I'm in a nursing home. I'm in a motherfucking community. I'm in a residence room and my teeth falling off and everything. And I'm just laughing over here. Like, this person was like, oh yeah, I'm going to do it. I'm going to do it too. Like, what? And then after that, I didn't get on nothing about that. I didn't feel nothing about the 1999 thing. He thinking like I feel some type of way because of the 1999. No. When I made my live last night to talk about when I said there's boundaries, it's like almost saying, if I saw you, and I know how many times I saw you in real life, I saw you 5 times in that truck. I think it was 4 or 5, but I know definitely 4 for sure. Because I remember all the outfits I wore. And I'm going to show you the very first time I ever saw you. Oh, and it's still inside out too. Yeah, and I know some men are trying to tell me to move on, get with the next guy and stuff like that. Like some guys are telling you, like, go get with her, go get with her. You know what I'm saying? So Shiner could be happy. She could feel some type of happiness. And I do see of how that person's saying it, but they're just hiddenly saying that because they feel how hurt that this has been going on for years. How you put me down. How you put me down, I'm gonna let you. It's not even I'm gonna let you. It's not I'm like I'm going to let you, or I'm letting you go. It's 2 different things. I look at those 2 in 2 different things. Hold on, let me explain to you guys something. This is not to hype me up who comes in here. There's a lot of people that I don't see that Coffee Cake is saying hi to. People are still blocked in here. This is the very first dress that I ever wore when I saw you. Okay? Very short sundress. This is a sundress. Little, little slit right there. I was in a truck. Okay. Backless and all. If you don't see, look, showing the back and everything, you know what I'm saying? This was the first time I ever seen you. I know all the outfits. On the black one, you understand me? The plaid sweats. It was around winter time. Even these. I remember I brought these too. My little red. Yeah. So for me to say that, I know I probably need to rewind, saying that I was saying, why is it that when something is not so for sure, because maybe you feel some type of like something that you don't like about me. I'm gonna go rewind. Hold on. Because I think I know where I'm trying to get to. Like, say, with somebody trying to make me feel like, go leave her alone. She needs to find her truth to tell the YouTube of really how she feels. And I could say that person is real life TV. He feels some type of energy. And you know what? When he brought that out about Fionn, about that gun situation, how he dropped the gun inside his grandma's door, I can't really give you 100 for that real life. I can't, like you say, oh, grandma told me to let him be himself because he put that gun in the dream. He put it on the passenger seat. You felt some type of good, but now I see where you're saying, because if she needed that to kill somebody right then and there, because somebody was trying to get her to say a man or a woman trying to murder her, so she tried to defend herself, but say that was a pistol that was a stolen and left a lot of marks from murders that were from, say, next door. That other person could be looking up and being incarcerated for more than 30, 40, 50 years. A lot of prisoners go to jail and they're not the accused murderer. You know what I'm saying? But I see what you're saying. You felt some type of like love that this is what he did for me in order for my grandmother to live one more day. I do understand that, but you have to look at, I'm looking at it all kind of other different ways, real life. I see what you're trying to say. You're always trying to look at it like, let Shiner go so she could be happy. Because all I know is I could feel that she has pain right now. And I know what you said last night. You said, if anybody touches Shiner, I will kill them. And when I heard that shit, I was like, damn. That put me in a different place. And I'm gonna look into this. I'm gonna try and get back to what I was just trying to, mention about that $1,000. I think it was like that was around that time. Oh, showing the I don't know, you want to call it jealousy, maybe. I think that's what you're trying to make it look towards me all the time. We need to stop that. We need to stop that, because she never met you. And if you're the type of person that is going to allow that $1,000 to come, and if I were you and she said that to me, I'd have been like, damn, girl, you looking at me like that? You really trying to put that, like, first it would be like, you really trying to do that for me? Like, it'd be surprisingly flirtatious back, like, you really gonna do that for me? And it could be like an exception, like, damn, I do feel some type of way now. But he tried to be on a hush. He tried to be like on a like, oh shit, Shiner's gonna feel some type of way because she gave me $19.99. You know what I'm saying? Like, this ain't no new shit about super chats and stuff. I want everybody to super chat everybody. But all I know is I know who the fuck is the real ones and I know who the fuck is the fake ones. Just like how I said about that motherfucking Love Zay shit, how he tried to membership somebody, but you felt like you needed to correct him. You didn't feel some type of way, because I would have been the same way. I've been like, man, you've been fucking chilling on my page, trying to fuck with me and give me advice on how to cook, what I should do, and all this shit. But you try to be a member on somebody who you don't even know because you trying to get at him. But you never try to support me. Now, that's what I said on my motherfucking live. I said, I could see that person was fake, trying to not support me to try and fuck with you when he's even fucking gay. A gay person would try to support a female to try to make it right with this guy. Because if he don't like gay men, why should he keep fucking trying? He trying to make you jealous. And that's what the fuck he did. So you had to correct that shit, and I had to correct that shit. Just like how I fucking did. I know who the fuck is fake. I am not playing. Let me change my motherfucking account and let's see who's up in here. Got me looking like a witch up in here. I look like a witch right now. I see some coffee cake talking pew. Size or not, I see you. Who's size? And then he gonna be like, oh, was she trying to get hyped up? Because now she see everybody who she knows in the chat that she feels comfortable. No, I don't give a fuck about who the fuck is in my chat. But I want to see if they talking shit to me and have something shit to say. Nah, Pew, you're not. Okay, so basically, This is, I've never went back to my Google account to unblock. Okay, you have multiple pages. I just like around that time when I wasn't fucking with you, it still stayed there. So it just stayed there. That's just what that is. I don't have anything against, like I said in my last live, I said I don't have beef with number 5, number 4, number 3, number 2, number 1. Okay, that's counting. Uh. I didn't know who you were talking about. Yeah, but you know, I just need to keep it kosher in my chat. You know what I'm saying? That's why I overlook shit. Okay? I don't get all like up in hyphy and all that shit. Like I am about to go inside, like cause I looked at my shit right now. I know who's up in here. All right. Thank you for the new subscriber in the highest. I don't know who that is, but I will check. Coffee Cake knows what the fuck I'm talking about. I can literally get on IG and talk to her offline and be like, can you please let other females know, or even let that man know that it's just not me or how I feel, and this is not normal. This is not fucking, it's normal to be loyal, but if you put that person down and start wandering off, that's a no-no. Another female will step in, like Coffee Cake stepped in and was like, you know what she said? Because I'm gonna repeat this shit. What did she say? She said, that would make me feel like I'm in danger of losing you. You don't want them to feel that way. Why would I want to feel like I'm in danger to having to lose you because of, hold on. Because of another female is trying to rock and keep rocking on that page so she can get that. You know what I'm saying? That's putting me in a position where I'm like, because first of all, you're making me look bad. You're making me look bad, and you're making her look. So think about it. You're putting me where I'm not gonna care for you as much as you know what I'm saying? It's gonna fall. It's gonna fall off because I see and heard what you were just talking about on just the last 2 lives, the live that you're just on right now, if you're still live, and the live before that, when you said, oh yeah, we were just talking about you, the Real Life, shout out to Real Life TV. He was just saying that I need to get at you and to get at her. Like, come on, bro, get at her. I heard that, and I just heard just this last live saying that she could be a good woman. So when you say that, and then you saying, oh, who's all these fucking guys, and they all lusting over you, but you saying that you have a dude. Yes, but they respectfully don't fucking say, oh, well, can we go on a date? All they say is you're beautiful, or you shouldn't let that, you know what I'm saying? Like, a woman and a guy is always going to say that. A guy will try to protect a woman. You know what I'm saying? But that doesn't mean that I'll be like, oh, right, you're right. Sometimes I don't even read their motherfucking comment. All I see is like, if I see hearts and roses, I want to see who the fuck it's coming from. I want to see if it's a fake page, somebody internationally, or somebody who I know. So if I want to know, and if I'm not trying to catch on to it and be like, oh, like, damn, shit, oh my God, let me go check you out on your page. Oh my God, you look like, I don't talk like just like this is the acting role. I can act. I can be a actress. I I'm fully fucking I'm just too real. Like I'm just the realest fucking like person that I can. And whatever on earth till the day that I die. Outside, everybody knows. People even know that I don't like I'll talk. If I have something to say, if I see something that I don't like, I'm gonna fucking say it. There's no act. There's some of the acting is by giving respect, but we're gonna go inside the kitchen because I'm pulling this motherfucking stick. Hold on. Because you now this is what I am gonna do. Um, I'm not going to fight for you. I'm not going to fight for you. That is not what I am going to do. Don't make me do anything where I have to do that type of shit. And any fucking man shouldn't put me in that towards any of that shit. A man should not make me feel like I need to fight for him. You know what I'm saying? To keep him. Mm-mm. I don't. I don't need a man to do that. I don't. And I am wearing my slip dress. So, and this is what I am gonna say now. I'm not gonna be strong with you no more. And I'm sorry to say that. I'm not gonna hold you. I'm not going to be strong with you. I'm not even gonna try and be there for you later. How this is coming to from previous lives that you did mention, you said that you're saying fuck the West Coast, that you are going back to the South. So when I heard that about 3, 4, 5 lives, maybe, I mean, shit, when you make lives in one day, it's about 5, 7, 8. So it's probably going to be like 10 lives before. Let's just estimate. This is what I am going to say. You said that you will go back to the South, and you say fuck the West Coast. You'll never lay your head here as a landmark. But you did kind of mention a few good points about Seattle. That's fine. But once you said that about the South, that's when I knew that you're not for me. And this Coke, I guess this was like a 2 for $5. I think, yeah, 2 for $5 in Safeway. And so this Coke is supposed to be Mac Juice. That's the type of person that I'm trying to put this as. My first Coke was, it was on Wednesday. It was my third day at work, and I drank that shit. And I was on live. You know what I'm saying? It probably wasn't showing on camera, but I look at this because I know you drink Coke and shit. Everybody loves Coke, but when I see Coke in front of my face and I'm doing this dumbass fucking live, and I know you guys are twins, Coke is the best. But I don't look at Mac Deuce as the best. I looked at you like you were the best. But I'm laying it out to a point where it's like I don't fuck with another person that I'm not attracted to just because he looks like you. I could say that he's fine as hell. Yeah, he has some type of good complexion. But his cheekbones ain't the same. His everything. This bitch over here go run to Mac Deuce's page anytime she fucking can and called y'all the Lemon Head Twins. You got on about that on Mac Deuce's page. I remember that comment. She's like, you guys look like the Lemon Head Twins. Very handsome. And Mac Deuce didn't care because he was trying to do his comments, but you were like, I think it was him or you that were like, don't do that over here, because she commented, she said, go, she was like my type, go cash up your brother a few dollars so he can buy some milk, because he's in that kind of like, how do you say, like he ain't got no money. Can you help him out as being a brother? So when she said that, you felt like, what? You said, don't come over here doing that to try and tell me as a man from a woman to say, oh, that I need to help my brother out. Like, don't do that. I remember that. I remember that when he was pushing that cart and he was trying to get some milk, and you said, and the Real Creative Mind said, oh, my type, why don't you go help out and cash out your brother a few dollars so he can go buy that milk, because he probably needs it from a brother. You didn't like that comment. You got mad. But then when she kept going on with the Lemon Head Twins, with the hearts, with the emoji on the face, you don't think like that was getting on to saying you're handsome and you know how many years ago that was? And you're just now saying that, oh, she never caught on to me. She never emailed me. She never called me. I don't give a fuck about that shit. That bitch ain't gonna do nothing until you tell her to. Because she knows the position of how to get to the energy of how you like as a woman. But I already been there. I already been all of that. I'm just so strong that I could do a YouTube page. I could be that bitch just like how I treat fucking Mac Deuce. I don't ever get on his page. So when she shuts up, that's how I shut up with Mac Deuce. When she shuts up to wait for you to answer to her, that's how I am to Mac Deuce. So put that in your brain. Just know that. Just know that. When I am loyal and yep, I'm repeating it right now. When she shuts up because she knows she can't do that, because she's going to listen, it's just like how I listen to you to not fuck with Mac Deuce. And I'm not even attracted to him. He got good, nice skin complexion. He got the same damn head structure, but it's not that. It's not me of that. It's not me. I don't do that. When I'm saying like, oh, this is how she's about you, how she's going to wait for you to say something to her, I'm not saying necessarily that I have to do that with Mac Deuce because that's just how I feel. So I'm not going to do it. because I'm with you, so it's disrespectful to say that I'm gonna say he's attractive. No, I just don't feel like there's any attraction there. But I could play an actress and say that I do. Oh my God. I cannot. I cannot. People are bored. People like, and this is the thing, people will get bored of YouTube because they love the beef. They love all this shit. They love the shit that I'm saying right now because they're seeing how all the truth is coming out. I'm gonna make this. This is what I'm making. I have not eaten all day, but this is a Filipino bite-sized little hot dog. Yeah, Meech, you hear what I'm saying? This is your boy over here. Pew, this is supposedly your boy. Meech, this is supposedly your boy. Real life, this is supposedly your boy. But this is how I feel about how I don't look at other men, and I don't. And you're gonna be like, oh well, she don't fuck with she ain't getting down with no any other. She ain't even in this shit. So you could say that about her. So does she get more points than I do? I don't give a fuck about the points. Like, you know, number count points, not the point of view. No. I don't give a fuck about the points. You cannot put me in that section. You cannot say, oh, you need to sit in that chair and you need to chill out for a while because she ain't in this and you are, because you know everything about this shit. I balance this shit. But you making me feel like I need to really not fuck with you. And that right there is bad as fuck. Bad. Because I really don't want to curse too much like that over here. I got somebody over there on the couch and she was just coming up here inside the kitchen. They know how I'm going to be like. They know how I talk, and they know how, if I feel some type of way, this is just how it is. Shit, at least they know that once monetization comes up and some money and how do you say, the landlord saw that I was doing something for social media because they know it's about money and you trying to get up, they support. So just know that in life, that sometimes when you need to incarcerate yourself to be in a specific one, you know, by yourself, all private and shit like that, I'm rocking how the fuck I do over here all day. Look, and just because I'm getting mad because of this bitch and what the fuck this bitch is doing on your page. Because I know my content title says I'm happy, but for the proof of that. Now, I could be inside this house and feel comfortable as hell and still pay to be here. And still pay to be here. The only way how to get me out is when I can't pay rent no more. Off top. Off top. Well, go ahead. This has nothing to do with race. This has nothing to do with, oh, the Asian people are better than the black people, or the black people are better than the Asian. Black women are better than the Asian, or the Asian women are better than the whites or the black. That has nothing to do with that. I'm not going to put that to a point where a comment or a specific conversation that you said was like, oh, I don't want to fuck with a black woman because all she do is just put drama out there to say and this and that, your baby did something and all this shit. Like, I could be like that too, but I don't. So I can't say that for her, but you don't know that. Now let's eat. All this stupidity, that's what the fuck it is. Now, when you guys see this color, look, I'm changing the subject. When y'all see this color, this is not a hot sausage. This is not a seasoned sausage. It is a little sweet and plain. It's very plain and a little bit of sweet. but it's not seasoned to give you like too much of a taste of, like a sausage, like how hot links are, or say like a kalabasa, those polska, whatever the fuck it's called. I don't know. Shit, but I could eat like, let's see. And I was gonna say on my vice versa of this content too. I was gonna talk about something, put like the content title, some mini sausages or something. Like, how about the mini sausages come to my page and talk about how I want to talk about that I'm happy now. But it wasn't that. My content title says my peoples. If I'm happy now and he's not here, it cannot be where it's not that you're not here. That's not what I mean. I'm saying vice versa. Even if you're not here, it's like you're saying that I want to show my woman this is what I'm about, what I am laying down on concrete, on dirt, on this earth, that this is what I'll do to sacrifice for my well-being and knowledge and everything that I do to place myself into a better life, better days. This is what I call, and I'm gonna keep saying these words: better life, better days. And I'm gonna keep saying this: better days. This is where I'm trying to get to. It's always gonna be better days for me. You understand? Because I'm just gonna say it like that. I don't want nobody to put me down. I'm fed up with everybody that is on this motherfucking YouTube. But I'm not fed up with you, Coffee Cake. Okay? Because like I said, it's just like it's like a transition. You're always tired of something that you've been through or been with or been had, like me. It's almost kind of like saying you're tired of me, so you're on to a next path. You're on to going to saying, hearing, maybe talking on the phone. Maybe we can write each other good love letters to each other, the real creative minds. Maybe we can do that with each other, and maybe that's just how you feel. But this is a woman, Coffee Cake. It's a new person on my on my YouTube page that was never in this Fillmore kind of thing. But I don't section her to a point where I'll be like, back up, back up. I always leave it to a content separation where it's like, because a female won't roast anybody on the Fillmore thing because I'm just out of that. It's with a person that wants to keep it because they want to show of what they could successfully achieve, what they could be succeeding on and having in the future. So I'm going to give that to you. You go do that and introduce all the new people who follow you to always repeat what you have to repeatedly say about how you try to, or not try, but how you get on these other people when you, tongue lash them or, put them in a whatever in their place or whatever, and how you feel, because that's just how you feel. Now, when I see new people that come on my page, and this is how you do it, you guys, and then you just toss the, it's only supposed to be like underwater for like 2 minutes. Like, I really don't really want to put water. It's just you throw it on the pan, you saute, and that's it. You make burn marks, and that's it. But I like to kind of make it puffy, like puffy. You know what I mean? Yeah. So basically, new people that has never been in the Fillmore thing, and they're subjectively being respectful and giving knowledge to the people in the comments, or even being comedian and not being bored, then that's fine. The other people that is new that comes on your page to say, oh yeah, that other motherfucker was doing that on the other page and they ain't, they ain't got shit, they don't like, that's rooting you on. These people that are supporting me on a channel is they're giving you advice too. They're giving you opinions and advice. But that doesn't mean that this person have to know about how I feel, um, about being enemies with somebody. Now, this content title is almost making it seem like I'm trying to be enemies with you. Okay? So I'm letting it be known. So this person of this page is coming on and saying, "Oh, hold on, Shiner. What are you talking about now? What do we have here? We're talking about a man? Oh, okay, yeah. That's just what it is, because number one and number two on this earth is, number one is a man, and number one, I mean, number two, I said number, yeah. We number one, coffee cake. We still number one. We still number one as females on this earth. Was it number one or was it number two? Are we number two? Oh, okay, never mind. Yeah, but see, this is just what I'm saying. It's like when a female gets on to seeing what kind of content title, oh yeah, I connectively, like connective, they see what she's saying. Like I do understand where she's coming from. Like I experienced that before. You know what I mean? So no oil, you just put burn marks on it, just like that. Okay, let me get my rice. Oh yeah, I think my rice is here. You're all like, man, you already got the rice. It's right here. Okay, and so it's just like a man will relate to like having them. I guess you tongue lashing some other man out there on the street and be like, fuck fuck you, mammy and all this shit and all that. Like that's comedy. As far as with the woman trying to get to talking about how she feels and stuff like that, to try and get some type of recognition of saying, am I wrong? That's just like saying, like, come out, women, come see where I feel, come see how I'm feeling right now. And if you feel this type of way in this lifetime, in this year, like, is this something new? Is this something, you know what I'm saying? Is it just an age range that I'm going through? Like, come on, like let's talk about, it could be a whole one sentence that you could give me and it could finish it. It's like when I say finish him, that one sentence that this lady right here, Coffee Cake, could give me, and I could finish him and it'll be done, because I'll go from that. It's not I'll go from just because what she's saying. It's just like saying I'm gonna go from my instinct of like saying, if it's not only me saying it and another person saying it, so should I agree? I'm not saying that I am going to agree. I'm just saying, is this something where it was felt in that same type of aura? You know what I mean? And I don't like saying this. I don't like saying men. It's always men that got a da-da-da-da and all this shit. Like, I'm not that type of person. I'm way too, like, street. I'm way too street, like, life of when I look at the terms of how men get together and how they feel when they talk with other men. I don't say, oh, that's just men. That's how they will always feel. That is a line that will always be true. But that's where I never grew up to say. Because I'm not going to say that it's not something that I didn't have to learn or I had to learn. Okay? And I'm going to get back to that. Hold on. I need like a little spatula. Yeah. I mean, should I ask the chat, do I look happy? Do I look happy with what I do and feel comfortable where I'm at? I know you guys are going to say yes. You are comfortable where you're at, where your kitchen is at, where you go in and out of this motherfucking shit, where your plants is outside. I don't like that shit all the motherfucking time. When I heard that shit, when she's like, oh, I'm just cleaning my garden out. I was like, hell no. I said, hell no. She keeps talking about her damn garden as if she's like this old ass woman. Bitch, you probably older than me by a few years or whatever the shit. But yeah, I got some plants too. And then plants came from a mansion. Them plants that I got look bummy, but they came from a mansion that had 6 or 7 bedrooms in Lodi with my ex. Me and him were about to get a house. And who he knew that lived in that house was some black people that was offering to do the rent to own, but put something down. And then the wife was so nice to me. She open arms, black lady, big lady, gave me those plants. She gave me 2. And I kept it ever since. So when she talks about, whenever she says, coffee cake, yeah, I'm so glad. Straight out of Memphis, your ass need to get up in here too. Because I know you'll be like, what? Who talking about some other female trying to be up in there trying to plant some stuff? But anyways, hold on. That should be having me laugh as hell. And this is not just to kind of get on her, but I'd be like, stop with the fucking cap. Stop with the fucking lies. Stop with what you trying to say all the damn time. I'm just here chilling. I'm just here chilling in my garden. I just woke up. Just went to my garden, cleaning up right now. She always say that about that land life, about that land life. I'm just chilling right now, just, out in front of my garden, just cleaning out my garden. I be like, oh shit, hell to the no. Y'all want to do a battle between the plants? Because I'm not going to go there. See, now how I be like this is how I be at work. I don't let nobody try to like change me. You know what I'm saying? If I look at you like you are a flip-flopper ass bitch, that's how I'm gonna look at you. And I'm always gonna look at that. You know what I'm saying? Because I could see what's, and sometimes I hear like, oh, you just making me go towards her. You're making me shit. It's just like when you say, oh, I'm pushing you away. I could say that I do push her away. And if I am pushing her away and she don't want to fuck with me, and vice versa, if she's trying to push me away when I'm not trying to push her away, it's just like saying how what you just were mentioning about how you were just mentioning about oh my God, I forgot what I was gonna say, but I'm gonna get it. Like you can't say that that I can't do what I can do or whatever. I don't know if I was trying to get to that, but I think I'll get to what I was trying to say, because that shit had me rolling about that garden shit. Hell no. Shit, I might as well just say, hey, who wants to collab with me? Who wants to collab with me that's closer in California that wants to go out to eat with me? You know what I'm saying? It's just like when you were saying that how you gonna let that shit fly with you about how she, comes to support you and saying that, oh yeah, if I push you away or whatever and you push me away, then there should be nothing wrong with that. You know what I'm saying? Like, but it's always a back and forth. I don't think I was trying to get to that. I know I had more words to that. And it's on some real shit. But let me try and eat because I got water in my ears. I took a shower last night. And I still got water in my ears. Anybody want to ask me some questions? Hold on. Coffee cake, you gonna have my back? Hi, coffee. Oh. What the hell? What is she making? Some fried rice. Some garlic. Like, it just doesn't make no sense when somebody trying to say, oh, I'm pushing, even if she does push me away or whatever, I'm letting her go so she could be her own self person, so she could be happy and stuff like that, you know, because she could feel that type of energy. But you know, I see her as a very good woman and stuff like that, but it just, I can't do some certain stuff with her. Then just leave me alone. Always on some fucking back and forth that shit. She doesn't have to fuck with me. And even if she did push me away, you know, and all this shit. Oh, like, this part when you were saying, oh, like, when you say that you're jealous and all that stuff, that just makes me, you make me push myself onto the other female. Now, when it's like, when I could say that about, let's just say, vice versa. You know what I'm saying? Like, you say, oh, okay, well, you say that you weren't trying to get with that dude, but then I said that you don't have to rock with me because I'm not that type of N-word. I'm not that type of dude to, you know, control you. Then it's like, you know, you're going to be the self person that you are, but you're not really trying to put it in relation to say that it's a solid word formation to say, oh, okay, well, you can do it too. Like, if as if I'm making you push you towards another dude. You know what I'm saying? So it's just like, it's the same ass thing. Don't do that. Because I'm not trying to push it to being all in some jealousy to say, oh, okay, when you do that, I don't like that. That really turns me off. It makes me really get to that woman. When you say that shit, I really look at that shit like it's there's no foundation. You're not a foundation type person. You just do whatever. You're like a, oh, did everybody hear that saying? When a person tries to push off a man because of some jealousy, and the woman should know that, because the woman should already know about their man, how when he doesn't like when she does that. Well, this is what I'm telling you. That there's just no such thing as a man trying to say that because of you trying to push yourself away because of that line, or of that feeling, of that energy. No, it's you feeling like you're tired of that person, and you always been trying to just do your Mac type, you know what I'm saying? I guess ways of how you look at women. You like fucking. No lie. You like fucking a lot of women. It was in your past. You said it a whole lot. So I'm not gonna talk and say like you fucking don't. You like to have a whole lot of like, you fantasize. I know you fantasize about Coco. I know you fantasize about Coco. And I know you was writing her emails. You ain't got to lie about that. It's just like how you saying, oh, somebody has said on your page, on your comment, saying that he emailed you. How the hell did you ever even give your email address when knowing that you never even mentioned that? So basically you ain't true to everybody. Hell to the nah. I'm very private and I never gave out my email. So what you is letting you on your page, your email address is out there. I'm gonna go make an egg. So you have said it on your past lives. You do go on Coco's page and you try to give her some advice. But I know you was trying to date her from even while you was even like, I guess trying to be with me. You was fantasizing about her. I'm not saying that you was trying to get with her, but I'm saying that in the moments of you feeling some type of way, how uh, uh, you liking her body and stuff like that, you're gonna say, well, I known Coco before you. So I fantasized her way before you. But why are you letting it linger on? Why can't you just stay with that and stay there? Don't get with me and be like, I fantasize about somebody else's booty, but then I still want to be with this female because she's good. But then I'm still trying to find out about Coco because of her ways, of how she deals with money, how she deals with her life, how she does with OnlyFans, how she does with Facebook and IG and all that, showing all them pictures. That's not what a man likes, but you know damn well you do like that shit. And don't lie. Don't lie. Because you're making me really not, you're really making me truthfully not like you. Genuinely. From what you're putting me through, how you're making me look like, and how you're making me react to this, you did this. You did this. It's always like that. And I hate to say that. Whenever they say, oh, men is always going to be men. That's how they do it. The woman stays with the man, but the man stays cheating. You ain't never going to do that with me. Never. I came up from the pimp game. I came from a pimp residence. And I'm just going to say that right now. That is never going to happen with me. Ever. I don't ever have to say that when I say men will just be men and that's just what they do. So I'm going to let them fucking do it and be a Mac and shit. You got me fucked up. So bye. I don't need to say no more. I don't. Mooch Gang, if you're here listening to this, yeah, this is your boy. This is your boy, truck driver, that wants to have a relationship with another truck driver lady. That is his dream. Best believe I know this. I already know how his shit is trying to end up to. It's like he'll fuck with a female to see what, if she can make him happy. Let's just say, for me, an example, I can make him happy, but then he finds out everything of how Coco is making him feel happy because she opened up to him, and that's probably just by like a text or something, not even on the phone. That's how like trickster of a man could be so openly open to lusting over a woman because of their booty, and how she could be, she could be a good woman, but that doesn't mean that she's loyal. That doesn't mean that she ain't a hoe. So take heed. Yeah. So, and that's another thing too. I won't rock with somebody that's over trying to look at a relationship because you dream of a person that could relate to you and how do you say, you have a passion for trucking. She has um experience, skills in knowing how to drive it, but not necessarily how to manage it. But you're forcing yourself to stay that way. And when somebody's trying to force themselves to stay that way because you are lusting and fantasizing about their body because they got a big booty and shit, I'm talking about Coco's journey. Okay? Yeah. Who you follow, been following before me, probably, yes. So don't have me that bitch to be on some where Shiner was a person, good person, but she came on to me. So I should be that person to leave you and just stick with Coco because you love that experience that truckers do have. You feel that. So you want that. So if you want that, I don't want to be that person where I'm uh, um, not even stopping you. I don't even want to be in that situation. I don't. And now that I really see how you was openly like trying to really kind of be like, oh my God, she's on OnlyFans and she's doing too much and da da da. Damn, I thought she was like a different type of woman. You just told on yourself. You just told on yourself that you was willing to do everything to date her, to get at her, to write her, to text her. You don't even do that with me when you're with me. But you watch her because she's on a trucking type of or I guess business or whatever the fuck. I'm not jealous of what she does. I actually, shit, you know, good shit for her that she knows how to fucking drive an 18-wheeler. You know what I'm saying? Big ups to her. But that's where your mind is at. So it's not from me trying to stop of how what I don't want you to not feel. I'm not going to say that. It's just now that I know that that's basically what I'm catching on to because you're repeatedly saying like don't fuck with the other, I'm a mechanic and all this shit. Like it's hard for her to recognize a person that is how am I going to know that you did mechanic work? I have to physically see it. I have to see it in the video and stuff like that. Or she could be attracted to you and you guys could just get it on. You know what I'm saying? Be together and then that's just what it is. Because then now I know where you're at. Yep. Sorry, you guys, that I'm not catching on to the chats, but I did have to say a whole lot. I'm gonna eat this in a bowl because I'm gonna eat this shit up for real. Yeah, and be comfortable. Be comfortable just like how you are. Be comfortable on your own in that only space that you have, that you don't connect with other things that you know could like you do have work, you do communicate with coworkers and all this shit, but having to do with how a female feels about you and how you don't even care and how you feel about another woman because of their experience, how their body looks, is like points for that person, for that female. That's good points for her. I'm not knocking her because she's already like that. But as far as with you, that's what you want because I know that already. You just don't like what you wanted was you wanted to stop her. You wanted to catch her before she started being hoish, to start showing her fully body on OnlyFans and all that shit. Even just giving how do you say, energy to the men. Like, I know I don't fuck with them, but this is how I do to make some money. You know what I'm saying? It's just through the camera. It's not like I'm saying I love them, but you feel some type of way. You feel like you saying, oh, well, she doing hoish shit, she doing this and this, you know. And that is what a female is gonna try and do if she wants to work herself to getting higher, you know. So you felt like, damn, she does some of the things that I do and I like it, but she trying to be higher. And what if she is higher than me? I might look kind of foolish type way. I might be looking the softer kind of guy. And let's just say, if that's the truth, that's just the truth about you. Because I know you love that booty. Mm-hmm. So wait, why are you coming on my page to tell me about what okay, the knowledge that you're kicking in here, that's fine. But okay, um the mechanic world is fine. I could have a man that is a mechanic. Now, as far as with her, it's a lot of like, oh my God, what am I gonna do? That's how I feel when my shit breaks down. And who do I run to? I run to my father. My dad, he knows more about European cars than you know, he's more good and best at European than, you know, the Asian or Fords, American built and all that shit. But shit, he can fix any motherfucking thing. A lot of people know my dad as, and I'll never say this word about MacGyver. My dad is an OG MacGyver. I'm not kidding. It's, you know, the spy glass. That's what he is. But but he doesn't look like a nerd. It's more like hittingly. You know what I'm saying? You know how some men are. Mm, no. And I don't just talk about my family just to talk about them, saying to try and, because my family don't watch my YouTube. Why should I talk about my family to give them like credit for? I just know of the accomplishments, the ways of how stuff was fixed on earth from this man, and how other Filipinos and Americans and blacks, all the race, know him as that name. And I'm not. And for him, okay, Mob, you say you MacGyver and all the stuff or whatever, you know, saying that you could, you know, if she had a chance to recognize some of the ways how you were bringing up on saying, okay, you should have done this 2025. You say you will never rock with a newer truck back in the days, 2 3 years ago, when you weren't rocking with real life, and said, real life, why are you fucking around putting loan payments on a new truck? Now, it could just be the same of putting a monthly saying $2,000 to put on a new truck, rather than her putting 5,000 and 10,000. There's no difference. You're still putting money in there. So when you said that he shouldn't be doing that, but then you're saying that now to her, I feel like that's a confusion. You know what I'm saying? And I don't like confusion. Like I said, from the very first, how I open up my YouTube, I don't get confused. That's my motto. That's like my line. I don't get confused on here. I don't like nobody going that tip like that, you know, saying this and then I change it, you know, and saying that, and then I go back to saying that, and then I go back to saying that, like, you know, like, I love you, mint chip, I love you, cupcake, and then, ma'am, stop calling my phone. I don't, blah, blah, blah. It's like a no, a yes, a no, a yes, and then like, you know, superstar Fion, fuck you and all this shit, like, I will murder you, I will do this and that, all. But I'm not doing that no more. I see him as a real genuine. There's always a back and one this, one this, one this. I cannot, I don't fuck with that. Just like how you said you don't fuck with a female that gave my email address to. How can I fuck with that? Why would I fuck with that? Hell motherfucking no, you can't say that shit. Because I don't do that shit. I don't give my info. I don't give nothing. Shit. You must not really know me. You must not really know me. To say something like that is harsh. You do not really know me. I would never, ever give my email address if it's not about a house, a realtor. First of all, if it's not a realtor, that's it. You will look at my IG and you will see who I follow. You'll see who the people who follow me. Now, do I say that about if this real creative minds follow you on fucking IG? I don't need to check that shit. I don't give a shit. You give your fucking number out all the fucking time. She should call you. Let me just be like on some real life shit. Real life TV shit. Yeah, go get with her. Go. So I don't have to fucking go through this stupid ass shit. Because even real life was probably even seeing it. He just don't want to tell you. He don't want to tell you. That's why he keeps trying to fucking get on like he came on my panel to support me. Why? Why? Now, does anybody know why? He probably wants to collab with me. He probably wants to date me. How many times has he came up on my fucking chat? You know I unblocked him. Right when I unblocked him, he came right up on my fucking chat. Do you know how long I've been blocking him? And I just recently unblocked One Way. So One Way, I could see you. If you want to come up, I could see you. I unblocked One Way and I unblocked Real Life. So when I first unblocked Real Life, he was on my fucking chat and was like, what's up, Shiner? You know, just giving some support. But I already know what it is. He trying to show himself. He trying to give himself. So when he trying to give himself to tell you about what you should do, he's trying to tell you something, but it's hiddenly. And I didn't even want to put that out there. I didn't even want to say this shit. But now I'm already putting it out there. So you can know, so you can see. But I'm not going to be in men's business because that's not my line. I don't say, oh, men's always going to be men. I don't say that to another female. I don't, because I don't let confusion ever strike me or ever even get near me. I don't. It don't run in a pimp's world. Confusion is a murdered word. Okay? Let's just know that. Confusion is never a pimp's definition. That word is murdered by a pimp. And I was on that lifestyle in that game. I wasn't even in the game. I was just a housewife. But I never married him. He wanted to marry, but I said no. It's always me telling the truth. It's always me telling the truth about how this shit goes. And whenever I leave, they always have something back for me. It always is like another type of energy with another person that specifically has the same kind of heart, but don't look the same, but almost have the same resemblance. And that right there, I always peep out. I always peep out. Like these people up here, I know who resembles what. This man right here, but I'm not going to say it. This woman right here, but I'm not going to say it. Who they resemble, who they have a energy form of heart in them, their soul and spirit, I know. Mm-mm-mm. And I never looked at real life in the middle of all this situation where I put him in his place. When he first called me that from the beginning, how he called me a bitch and shit like that, I hated that. Okay? Any female is gonna hate that. But in between that, he didn't fuck with you for so long, so I disliked him because I had to figure it out with him to know what he's doing wrong. Of if he's gonna talk like this in any type of way, I'm a rock, like I'm a Bay Area person too. I know what the fuck, like how he'll get down. So I'm gonna rock with you because that's who I fuck with. I'm supposed to be right beside you. So that's why. But then once you started being friends with him, I kind of just opened up and been like, you know what? This YouTube shit really needs to grow and be like on some, let our numbers get on the double digits. You know what I'm saying? When we see numbers up there, 11, 12, and it gets higher and stuff like that. Like we see all the non-factors. When we scroll up, you see all these nerds and all these people doing weird ass shit. They got 300, 400, 500. And look at me, I got 8 people up in here because I have to talk about on some real shit. What they talking about is on some like spiritual, kids, job and shit like that. Yeah, I'll go on live to go show my, where I work at and shit like that. Damn, I know y'all fire me. Y'all be like, damn, you ain't done with that goddamn egg. Can somebody say, can you hurry up with that damn egg? Shit. At least I'm fucking being real. But yeah, just like how he used to always say, I'm gonna leave her alone. I'm gonna leave her alone. Well, this is the first time ever. Well, actually, the second time, because I know there was a first time, and that was when I heard that. Well, I didn't hear, but when you had a dream to say, "Oh, sweet juicy," like I had a dream about you, and I was like, "No, sister, no, sister, no, stop. Mac Deuce is gonna feel some type of way." I didn't like that because I felt like even if you could say that and you guys are in the same household and Mac Deuce goes to the store or goes somewhere outside and both of you and her is in that same house, I don't know what possibly could happen. So I took it from there and I left it and I left you because I said that is reality. Just like on that fucking Jerry Springer ass shit, that Maury Povich shit, that type of shit really does happen. Okay, don't say like I'm not fucking telling the truth. And you saying that I'm thinking overly about it. I'm thinking too much about it. But you know damn fucking well that shit will fucking happen. So I'm taking this as a second. If there's a third, I hope that 3 strikes is I will never, ever get confused. Hell to the no. Hell to the motherfucking no. Hell to the no. I'm scared it might break, so I have to do it like this. Oh, shit. It's okay. I got water in my ears, you guys. I'm gonna get my banana ketchup. Yeah, I'm tired of this shit. My day off. I could stay happy having my day off, you know, because it's just me, you know what I'm saying? It's just this is how I feel and how I'm giving you guys how I'm feeling. You know, you guys don't physically see me outside or oh shit, I broke it. Fuck. Now I gotta fry that shit. Or I could just put it on mine. But I want to put it on a piece of napkin. Like, excuse me. I'm gonna read those messages. Just give me a second. Put that there.
Excuse me anyway.
Oh, no problem. I had to put my egg on the napkin because I don't like all that oil. Yeah, you see this? Cut it out. Cut it out. Oh yeah, and don't forget. I was an island. I am still a Filipino, okay? This is a coconut. So Coco's journey. Fuck what the fuck you got, bitch. Give a fuck about if you got a big ass booty. I know what you want. You want a strong ass man. I know what you want. You want to look at a man that is a man that could bring you the money, but you want to feel like you're balanced too. I don't know what kind of sign you are, but I'm a Libra and I balance. I'm the scale. So I know your life of what you want. Let me put this shit inside the kitchen. But I'm gonna put my plate over here. I know what you want. Signs in my kitchen. Why, Coffee Cake? You need thief signs in my kitchen. Oh, so put a beer in your ear? Huh? Yeah, so basically, I know what kind of life you was looking for. You was looking for a strong ass man that could be a driver, but you still being secure in his life by you sitting in the back bed while he needs to drive and you need to be the supporter. Any man would understand that. Any woman would understand that. That's how it goes for a lot of truck drivers that have their wife right beside them. Okay? So I do understand. And I think that's why Mob was trying to get to writing her and following her for the longest time. You know what I'm saying? She's just not open to him. You know? But hey, I'm wishing you that you can get that. That you can get to her or she can get to you and really find out that that's maybe in this earth, in this lifetime, that this is what she needs to do. She needs to help you out so you can get back onto what you, I guess, believe in. Or as far as what you always say, I don't believe, I know. That's how much I know you already. Yep. So let me just say that if it ain't the real creative minds, let's just bring out the truth. Let's bring out the real truth and nothing but the truth. So help you God. You ain't really looking for the real creative minds to put her in a situation where I'm not going to say I'm a real man, so I'm not going to put you in that predicament to take your money, but this is a business. You will lay that out there. But I know what kind of life what you want, and you want a trucker wife. Yep. And I can't stop that. I can't say it was letters, but I know it was text, like on a comment, or even maybe by through an email. I don't know. I'm just saying it's very possible. He is that type of person. He is that type of person to lay himself of trying to um, be a helper, um, give you love that I'm trying to show you to help you so you won't be spending so much money. Because I know what type of person he is. He will write and be like, I'm just trying to help you because I am a truck driver. I've been a truck driver for 17, 18 years. And this is what you should kind of like not, get to from other truck drivers that's just trying to just linger on with what they're saying, but they don't really know because they're not a mechanic. They just say that they experience of being a truck driver. But as far as with me, like he'll lay it down, you know what I'm saying? But in terms of words after that, he'll be like, I'm just showing you love as far as with experience that I do follow you, and I see that you're a very, like he's gonna start kind of flirting a little bit later, like saying, "Oh, you look a very attractive woman." So don't think like these men, like he's gonna be real. You know what I'm saying? Like I do have some type of feel for a woman to do a truck driver because I do know that it could be a connection and maybe pull off a big accomplishment or a successful life. You know what I'm saying? So I'm not I'm not slow on that. I'm gonna tell that. I'm not slow on that shit. I know that shit. So whatever that how this shit goes between how a lifestyle of that, just best believe that I know that already. Lieutenant Dan, I need to get back on these comments because hold on. But yeah, so I got my ooh, this garlic fried rice smells too good. Ooh, them burn marks too. Golly. Mm, mm, mm. And then okay, yeah, the egg broke, but it's still there. Coffee cake, for real, right? You see how much I'm talking about how the situation has been, um, for so long, and I'm gonna lay it out. And I'm not gonna fight for a man. I'm not gonna do that shit. I'm just gonna let you go. Keep writing. Keep texting. Keep doing all that shit. Cause I know Meech Gang is probably like, damn, Shiner, Shiner was like a good female to know about how truck drivers do feel about how they could secure a woman, but also feel for that while she could be at home or being with that man. Just because I don't have a CDL doesn't mean like I don't know how to do the shit. Anybody could fucking do that shit. Whatever she's doing, I can fucking do. It's just like how you saying that what you know is what another person a mile away is no better. So let's just remember that. Let me go get my ketchup. Okay, I'm gonna show you guys a Filipino ketchup. Okay, it's called banana ketchup. Martin Show Kings. I don't know who you are. I'm telling all truth over here. I ain't playing no side ass like, oh, what else should I think about? What else should I think about? No, this is naturally how I'm coming out. Because it's almost kind of like saying you've been holding it in for so long, but you just didn't know how to say it. put rubbing alcohol in your ear. Mm-hmm. Hold on. It's hot. It's hot in here. But yeah, a lot of men will look at it like if they can rock with a woman that's equally showing them that they could make money is a good thing. Okay, a man's not never gonna put that down. But how he put that on a community post to say, damn, Andrew was right. How can a woman try to overpower and not be a housewife no more to try and think of what I can do for a man, or not even thinking of what they can do for a man because they're not in that state of mind. All she wants to do is just bounce that ass. You know what I'm saying? In the back and shit like that. Any bitch, I could even fucking look like that. I could cut my motherfucking hair, but I just don't have a booty like that. You know what I'm saying? So a pussy is a pussy, and I know y'all know that. I just don't do that unloyal ass shit about how I'll feel for another fucking man. So I might as well just say how I feel about another man then. Now. Mm-mm. And I'm not trying to say, oh, only fuck with the Asians because we're more of a caregiver to you. We will take care of you till the end of time, till the end. No, I'm not trying to say. I'm not going to say that. Because a lot of people think that Asian people are very genuine to rock with their men, till the end of time. Will even also let the man cheat on a younger woman and still be with that man. So that is a traditional thing of Filipinos. There's this, it's almost like a religion or a belief. When a woman and man gets married in a Filipino household and a man cheats on the wife, the woman can't leave the man. They always have to be together, but they don't necessarily have to sleep in the same bed. Their papers could be where they're divorced, but she still will let him live in their house because he's not physically so in tune with the other woman. He just likes to connect with her. He just likes to fuck on her. He just likes to, have fun somewhere else. That's the Filipino tradition on a woman not leaving a husband in the Filipino culture. I don't know if Rain Game is here, but I wish if he was here, I wish he could answer and see where if I could see where he's coming at. You know what I'm saying? Because I'll talk to all the elders and they say that that's what they do. And as far as with me, I'm a Filipino American. Now, how you guys look at this in terms of how you guys will never lock in with the female because the female, I don't know, I heard this one part, like, it's only because of money. Hey, this world is about to end in 30, 40, 50 years from your lifetime, knowing that money is supposed to be here. So I'm just saying, and real talk on that shit. Real motherfucking talk. I gotta read some of this. So this is banana ketchup. I don't know if you guys ever banana sauce. Jufran. Okay. All the Filipinos know this. This is a very popular ketchup. And you guys would probably be like, well, just rock with your own Filipino kind or rock with another black man. You know, you don't have to fucking necessarily rock with him or whatever. But I'm just saying, I had something with him. This is how I felt, a certain part of how I felt about him. You know what I'm saying? And I thought I can make it happen. But eventually he said that he can't lock in with somebody because of, like, it just doesn't, I don't know. He felt some type of way. I can't. I need a man to fuck with me always. Always. Like, this is forever in time. Like, just like in that Erica Badu, like, what's that one song? Coffee Cake. Something in a Lifetime. No, after something. I don't know. I gotta read the comments. I need more. Yeah, when I hear that a man doesn't want to lock in with somebody, then it's like, what for now? You know? I can't have that. Let me see something real fast. I'm gonna go get to your comments. It's probably gonna be a Bill text message. Let me see. My bad. Hold on. Okay. So I got the ketchup. What'd you say? Love Asian music. Next life. Yeah. How am I supposed to something feel when I want you in my world or some shit like that? But I guess I'll see you if there's a next lifetime. You know what I'm saying? Like, I cannot. And a lot of people's gonna be talking about this. A lot of people's gonna be like, oh shit, Shiner ain't fucking with him. I can already hear it from Pew in his head. I don't know if he'll ever come out with it. I know all these people will start saying this shit. Oh shit, Shiner ain't fucking with him. And it is sad. It's sad to say, but she said it all out. She said all the truth. And it really is the truth. It's okay. It's all right. Like I told him. I said, you know, when he told me if I wanted to get on the platform to talk about how he said, okay, call all the women who you can get on the panels, Theon, and I'll go call the women who I can get on the panel on my shit. He called on me. He said, you can come up if you want to. Now, my text message says, I thought you don't want to fuck with me no more. But I said, but I'll do it for you. And when I said I'll do it for you, that's just like saying I'll do it for you because of what you trying to, was just showing from, this is how I felt from us being together in the past tense. You know what I'm saying? So that's just what that was. It's not like I was fucking with him, because he did kind of like was already mentioned, like, I ain't fucking with her. It's just I can name who the females that still want to fuck with me or still want to be with me. If I ever do want to ask them if, you know, if I can get with them, you know, I'll get back with Shiner and shit like that or whatever. But that right there, is too much. Like, oh, that's when I'll ever want to get back with her. That's my choice. That's just like him saying that's my choice. That's wrong. That is too fucking wrong. That is very, very, that's the most worst, bad position you could ever put me through. That's why I don't want to fuck. It's not even, I don't want to fuck with internet men. It's not that. It's just, now I know. And I said this before. This is going to be the second time. Now I know about you. Mm-hmm. Mm-mm-mm. Thank y'all people. All the people that have given me the hours. Love. I'm not saying I love y'all. I'm saying I love the hours. Mm-hmm. On some real life shit. Just like how he loves to rock shows. Well, I'm saying I love the watch time hours. Mm-hmm. Mm-mm. This is not a competition. I'm not competing with any man or any female. You already know. I've been here before I met you. So you probably been here before you met me, but in your own world. And I have my own world. You know what I'm saying? So if we can find an agreement, because you always say that I'm very so what's that word? Arrogant. Because I want to make sure that I'm being right or I'm on top or something like that. Or I don't know. No. I'm just a person. You like, a man needs to understand what type of person I am. So all the times when I heard that, when you said I just don't like to, I don't want to deal with that, or I don't want to deal with something like that, that just puts me through with a situation where you just don't want to handle it. You don't want to have it. You don't want it near you. You don't want it to, you don't want to deal with it. That shit crazy. But I know I need all the watch time hours. Um, so I'm gonna make this like how it is. I'm not gonna force anything onto. I've been in the house and I ain't even been with 5 women. Mm, in the house. What'd you say, coffee cake? Oh, so no junkyard had you, huh? Oh, okay. Let me read what he had to say. It's the other men that like and enjoy you. Don't worry about it. Who says the other man that like you and enjoy? Don't worry. Mm-mm. Now, when somebody says some shit like that, I will laugh because I really think it's funny. Because I know that I'm not gonna like, you're not gonna lure me into thinking like I need to, you know what I'm saying, get down with that. You know, some men will just let the woman keep talking so they could find that type of woman of what they're looking for, you know, and and that's just what it is. A man is always going to be a man, but of how they want it to be. And that's them getting tired of dealing with the situation with the woman, so they get with another one. And that right there, I will never, never like or want that in my life ever. You don't, if you don't know how to settle with one person, then you're not fully a man. You're just not. Mm-hmm. So remember, Meech Gang, everybody on here that I do care for, that you look up to him, please. And I'm not saying this to say, oh, because a man only needs to say this to a man, or a woman shouldn't be saying this to a man and say, oh, well, Meech Gang, please try and settle with a woman in your whole life, all the way to the end, no matter what. He's gonna be like, don't listen to her. You ain't gotta do that shit. Like, no. That men only talk about men stuff and da 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 and all this shit. Like, and then he's gonna be like, well, that's a motherly talking to their son. How is was that mama's boy? You know, they grew up with their mama, and you know they tend to be so soft into openly having to pay for everything, buy the house, and the woman is right underneath them. A lot of shit like that over here in the United States is like that. All over the fucking world is a man having a woman underneath them. But when it's like, it's I help you and you help me, that's where I want to be. You know what I'm saying? It's not where now I can never lock down with a woman. Mm-mm. That's wrong. You're not fully a man. And maybe if that's just the type of person you are. Let me see some. Hold on. I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear it. If you want to talk on your page and talk all the shit that you want to talk about me, I'm forgetting you. Mm-mm. I wish you have what you want, and that's to be a truck driver, to have a wife to be right beside you. Maybe the Coco girl, as far as of all the, you know, the feeding that you can give to her. I hope it works out. I hope it can really change something about that situation where you can get with her. You know what I'm saying? Because I don't think I'm, um, you know, like as the year age that I am, doesn't necessarily that I have to be you know, the same age range as you. She's a lot younger than you. A lot of older men get with younger women and they be happy. So if I couldn't make you happy, then I'm just not here. I'm not here. I'm not here for you. Mm-mm. Where's straight out of Memphis at? She needs to talk shit up in here. She needs to tell me all the dumb shit that I'm doing. She needs to tell me all of the crazy ass shit that I'm doing. Because she used to say, Shiner, stop. Don't take this personal. No. I was a person that was right beside somebody. And was trying to. But, you know, she said it off of confidence. She said it off of, you know, with the muscle and shit. She was like, I know you a strong ass female. Don't let this shit get to you. And it was about that Love Zay shit. And then I commented it back, and my shit was real as fuck. I don't know if I erased it or not, but I commented back on that, and I mentioned that shit. I think I'll get with the mini ones, the small ones, like this. Oh, hell no. There is a few truck drivers that, there are a few truck drivers that do follow me. One is called Beautyfly Mental. He stopped fucking with me because he knew I was fucking around with somebody else. That's just how much respect how these men don't get on my page. All these people right here are all new. So when they want to subject to something where they're bored because they're laying there on that day at that time, that's how they feel about what they're looking at over here. I'm not trying to show too much. You know what I'm saying? But they know as far as what they, I guess, see. But I'm not all too fine. I got broken teeth and shit like that. I got dark spots on my face. I'm just letting y'all know I'm not too the finest, baddest bitch. You know what I'm saying? And I don't even really have to say that shit. Because I know what type of, like, female that I could really look very, very, like, how do you say, like, glamorous, you know what I'm saying? Looking like a bad bitch, looking like a piece. I could get there. But I would rather show you guys how I look every day like this, so you guys can get tired of me. How I look. Oh, she look ugly today. Okay. Scroll. You know, shit like that. There's always going to be men that is looking towards a female if, you know, they boring, they too much and all this shit. Like, yeah, I could be boring and I could be too much. But that doesn't mean that I'm going to be like that every day. Excuse me. Oh, Beautyfly Mental. Real Life TV is a truck driver. Meech Gang. Napoleon, he's married. Yeah, you know what I'm saying? But I'm not necessarily gonna be like, okay, I need to get with Real Life because now I can give him a chance because this is how I feel. You know, I just I'm looking at it from a perspective of how someone could look at me and see that I don't have everything. I don't have the best job. I'm not a, you know, a nurse. I'm not a doctor. I never graduated high school. I didn't graduate college and all this shit. But you find these other women. Now, if you are into that, please do not like me. If you are into that of a woman that has education from being a top, like knowing what a alpha and a beta is and all that shit that y'all run through from city to, you know, neighbors and cities and states to states and all that shit. If you guys have that knowledge, then I'm not for you. I'm just a simple type Bay Area type Like, you know what I'm saying? Street life type bitch, just like JT. But his was so much of awareness throughout the world that only one call came to him, and that was through opening a door, and that was to listening to who he looks up to and was open. So I could say that that was a lucky stage for him in this life. You know, now YouTube got him. Is he's getting paid off of YouTube. He used to do all that deleting ass shit with all his fucking lives. Now he feels secure because normally when you're a street person, you don't trust shit. You don't trust nothing. Just like me, I don't even trust y'all. Just like real life, I ain't your friend. I ain't your friend. You ain't my friends. I ain't gotta be your friend. I swear to God, there are some of these things that come into character with some of these people of how they talk. But I'm gonna let you guys know now, I'm not that type of person that graduated high school or college to, you know what I'm saying? Like, I could do some of the work of, like, say, you know, administration of how a nurse will talk, as in there's languages. Even like police officers, they have their own language, they have their own speech, you know what I'm saying, of how they talk to other police officers. It's like a I don't know what the fuck it's called, but every like department of, like, say a field and say the government, it's like they were born into getting into that place. Now I'm a Libra, I'm a scale, so I fight justice, and I fight who the ones that are trying to fight with me. If they're trying to put me down, if they're trying to knock me off of my position, saying like, say if I was married, let's just say I was married to Peso Pluma. That's my boyfriend, okay? Mexican Coffee Cake, where you at? He's a Mexican rapper. Peso Pluma, that's my man. He's my husband. um and what was I saying? Oh God, I forgot now. Yeah, because Peso is, yeah, he's oh, my Libra. Yeah, man, I don't even have to have it tattooed on me. That's just on me naturally. Like, okay, if you go to a farmer's market and you're a vegan and they put out a scale, my energy of that scale is always the truth. A scale will never tell a lie, okay? When you weigh something, say you want to weigh your damn crack, I don't know, a motherfucking a titty, I don't know, shit, one or the other that you like. It's gonna tell the truth. It's gonna tell this one is weighing more and that one is not, but it looks like that one was supposed to weigh more, but my energy just knows that it's approximate. There's even a word that's on top of approximate. It's more like saying I'm don't even have to say nothing. There's a lot of things in the court system, in court, in the court battle, when people, how do you say this, go through a divorce, family cases, um uh, um come on now, Magdus, you're there, right? It's called, what is it with the kids, child, oh Lord, what is it called, y'all? Not child custody, but you paying for the child to pay the mother. What is it called? Oh, my head hurts. I'm telling y'all, I swear, there's something wrong right here. I have a toothache in this whole jaw, and it's affecting my ear. I feel like I can't hear on this ear, like there's water in my ear whenever I talk and try to like talk to the YouTube. Child support. There you go. Child support. So I was saying about why some of these things of when you go to court, um, a lot of things in language, speech in the court is very court kind of like language. They'll say dismissed or your honor. You know what I'm saying? We don't say that outside. We don't say, oh yes, your honor. You know, but when you get inside the court, you better look presentable, because that's what all the judges want you to look like. They don't want you to know that you could think like you could outsmart them or whatever. Just be presentable. Because I've been to court a few times, and it was over child custody. My son's father gave me my custody. He gave it back to me. It's just like when somebody has 3 strikes and you get deported. Or wait, no, it's called, what is it called when you get 3 strikes? What is it called? Is it a crime? Like you what is it called? Can y'all help me? Yeah, but my ear is hurting. Like, this has been happening for 2 weeks. When I lay in the bed, it causes an ear pain. It 3 strikes. You're right. You're right. 3 strikes, you're out. Oh my god. I cannot. I cannot. Hold on. I cannot. Hold on. Yeah, so I don't know. Like, I could just, I could like on a person, but it's like even saying with my son's father, he's Cherokee. You know what I mean? And that was like the first ones that came on into the United States of America. He fought me. I'm a damn Libra. So you fighting somebody that's strong now. You know what I'm saying? But he still gave me back my custody. Even when I was on a neglect. Even while I was going through the jail system. I got myself in trouble with that baby. I had to go through a program to see my son through a person that was watching us, of how interaction we could do for 2 weeks, and have the judge that of how I can't touch him, I can't kiss him, I can only just watch what he's doing. And then the person that's watching has to see the interaction, if the son knows me, if the son is allowing me to keep me there. So that ran back to the judge, and the judge dismissed that. So that was one. Then I got in trouble again. And my son's father knew how much of a good mother I was. Even though we was fighting, we was in child custody, like, like this is a, like, as if you're gonna take me down with a gun, and I'm taking you down with a gun, and you're trying to take me down with a gun. That's kind of like how it was. That's kind of like the feel of how I'm putting papers. All the shit was just making it right. And he was like the lazy type person that would never he would hire a lawyer. You know what I'm saying? And I didn't have a lawyer. I did it all myself. Me being a Libra, I did it right. But he showed his power, he showed his lawyer, whatever, but he still gave back my custody because he wanted it all. But he gave me back my, I think I had, so he had full custody. I was only looking for, because there's two kinds. There's joint, and then there's another one. I forgot what it was, but he gave me back my days. I had like 4 days out of a week. So basically, he's just like, okay, you can see your son 4 days out of a week, but he's still gonna live in my house. It's called, he's stable over here because I own this house. Now, if something happens to him under your care, you know, maybe trust funds or insurance won't allow that when somebody has just half of custody. You know what I'm saying? So he was just trying to be the person to support from how a child could grow into not being confused and having to have the mother be in a situation to say, okay, it's okay that she could have full custody, but not knowing that she doesn't have a stable house. So I can't do that to him and I can't do that to her. So I got to let her know that this is the way. So that's when I backed up and I said, wait a minute, he is fucking right. That's why a lot of women need to shut up. A lot of women need to shut up when it comes to a man that is knowing how the system goes. And if they have family foundation that has a lot of money that's going towards their child, their very last grandson, that they need to lay it out there. And when he was trying to mention it to me, he wasn't saying it like, oh, you need to know this and this is why is it that you don't understand? Why is it that you never learn? He never said it like that. He's more the observant. He was more of the person that's like the quiet one. It's always like the one that is like when, okay, so if you get into a fight outside and you didn't like something that they did, but you never said nothing, and you have that person running against to you, but saying something to you, you're gonna be like, oh, okay. Like, yeah, he's a type that will be a silent one and it will come after you later. That's how I look at this. That's how I look at like a hitter type shit. You know what I'm saying? Especially from being a San Franciscan, how all the shit, how it goes from, mob shit, mob like mafia type shit. They have that shit in San Francisco too. It's called Through the Street Slap. Yeah. That part. So that's just what I'm saying. So once he did that and he gave that back to me, I felt so much to give, to never like do bad. Like, don't do bad with polices out there no more. Don't do that petty theft shit. Petty theft, because I got in trouble with petty theft. It was like petty theft. So when they say that you do petty theft when you are with a 1-year-old, they call that neglect. So you will get locked up for that, and then they take your baby because the child is not old enough to answer back as a, saying a police officer, like, what's your name? Like, is my 1-year-old gonna know his full name, where I live at, and all this shit? So that's just what I'm saying. So once he took that into like that, and he never had a child. This is our first child. You know what I'm saying? I was 27 years old. He was 28. He's only a year older than me. Shit, I hope he's not watching me right now, because this is Vertical Live, and they do that. Yeah. But it does also lay out to a point where if my son ever was to look for me, he knows that I'm here. And Maybe he could question me, you know. Maybe he could try and find out more about me. I don't know. And I get hurt every time. I get hurt all the time, him not being here. But I know what kind of lifestyle he has. I know what kind of life. And it's not easy for an 18-year-old to know about, not to not know when to carry a gun, or uh, or if I shouldn't carry one because my grandmother said I shouldn't. You know, it's him himself of having a man to, uh, um, how do you say, raise him. Um, he has a background of the South, you know, Louisiana. My son's grandmother is from, you know, they're both from Louisiana, but there is some Cherokee in. That's why my son's grandmother is full black, but I think she has some type of that Indian. That's why she got light skin. She looked like Sade. I swear to fucking God. I swear, every feature, the nose, everything, the eye, everything. It's just Sade has a more narrow face like mine. Okay. But you know, like Sade is more light skinned, more of a bigger kind of rounder head. The lips and everything is on there. But my son's grandmother probably has a little bit smaller lips, but all the features, like when I was pregnant with my son, I was 26, because my son is born in July. My son is a Leo. And um, when I was 26, hold on. When I was 26, she's light skinned. She's in that area of Indian Cherokee, because they told me about the background. But the father, my son's father's father, so my son's grandfather is like Denzel Washington. That's how I look at him. Training Day. That's his character. He's a hitter. Let's just say on the movie, because I'm not gonna say that. But yeah, he's a hitter in real life. My son's great grandfather is dark as ever. Dark. And was in that slave ship type shit. But it was running in the South, so that's how they grew up. My son's grandmother has 9 siblings. I think it's 9 or 11 siblings, and there's twins in there. There's twins. My son's auntie in LA, she's handicapped. She a gangster. And what I heard about her, she carried that pistol. And she can't be fucked with being on that damn wheelchair. I swear to God, in LA. Yeah, that black mafia shit. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I'm telling y'all. I was around. My son's father really put me on. I was supposed to stay with him, but I left. Because, have you ever saw that movie, Sleeping with the Enemy? I wasn't the enemy. It's just a title. Sleeping with the Enemy has Julia Roberts as a woman that was beneath this man. But he wasn't treating me like that. He wasn't treating me like, oh, like, he had to choke me to go fucking have sex with me, and that's how I fuck you. Mm-mm. We had, when we were like in bed, we weren't, it wasn't no harsh ass, like, oh, like, I gotta be drunk and I gotta fuck you and all this shit. No, no, no. It was just natural. He needed somebody. Maybe of the stress that he felt to protect himself from seeing the heathens. And maybe that's why real life is always talking about the heathens. Because what my son's father used to do, he used to be my son's father is, man. You know how Team Psycho, what's his name? What the fuck is it? Josephville? So how Josephville raps, like the, putting it out, freestyle, how he does that, and he's good. It's almost like a real artist. Like Josephville is a real artist in Africa. If y'all know Team Psycho, that was a group band in Africa that JT had met, that was like in the streets of I don't know if it's Nairobi or Kenya or what, I forget, but I do follow them on IG. He actually commented back on one of my community posts, and I was like, damn, he put something on my little community post. I was like, okay. But how he raps, he lays it out there. It doesn't necessarily have to rhyme, but it makes sense. The flow. My son's father is like that. And I ain't gonna say no more. Oh, sleeping with the enemy. No. He wasn't like that. It was just more of like, he didn't like me looking at anybody out the window. Like when we're in a car. And I didn't even know how this lifestyle was. I just met him and he's already acting this way. Like, I was like, how is it that I'm doing something wrong when I'm just looking at the tenderloins in the Market Street in San Francisco, looking at all the, the ones that's pushing. And when I say the pushing, they pushing the rocks. They pushing the, you know what I'm saying? The the 10 shots, the 5 shots, in their mouth. And, and they'll throw it. And, they own their shit. And so when we used to just drive around, because it's just like having peak hours. You know how when peak hours are like when there's a rush hour traffic and all that shit, he does his little rounds in San Francisco downtown. So he'll like get in the car and then kind of like, it's like getting away from the heathens, having my phone centered satellite into different I don't fucking know, but I do know. And I know how he moves. I don't know if I was supposed to say that, because then y'all be like, shit, I need to do it too. I need to get away from the heathens. I need to get away from the heathens, goddammit. They know where I'm at. Shit. Now that's if you're doing a whole lot. Now remember, streets will always be streets. I just grew out of it. You know what I'm saying? So to all your loved ones who you still have, because I don't have my son. All I can try and say is just one day, you know what I'm saying, if I'm in a nursing home and he'll be like that, sleeping with the enemy. But I won't. I'll be in the bed and I'll be like trying to touch, like, damn, is that my son trying to touch me? Like, is that you? Is that you? And I'll be like, damn, I wish I could have seen, how you look. What if I turn blind and shit? You know what I'm saying? But yeah, I gotta do my laundry. So let me just try and finish my food. I do my laundry kind of late. You know what I'm saying? So I don't know if I should still. I could still keep talking and stuff like that, because then you guys will know a little bit more about me. You know what I'm saying? Like, don't think like you guys could say like I am the ordinary type street life type person that knows how this shit goes in the real, street life type. It's just because I grew up in that, you know. But after I had my son, I had to follow. It's just like with that sleeping with the enemy. He didn't like me looking at other, not even females, not even the females, not even an old man, not a fucking homeless man, not anything. It's always eyes on just here in front of me. He wasn't trying to teach me nothing. That's just how it was in his blood or something. I don't know. And I wasn't onto that. But I had to keep up. I had to like stay with that for a while until I left. Like, I was very brave to leave. Like, it was hard for me to leave. But when I was leaving, he was trying to marry me. And when he asked me a few times. It was upstairs in the living room. But he didn't say it where he said, will you? He didn't say it like that. He said it in a very cordial way of saying, like, something about leaving. I don't know. I just know that word leaving was in there. And I would get black eyes. I would go to the bank. I would wear a sunglass, and then the teller would be like, are you okay? Like, you're wearing sunglasses inside. It's dark in here. Because sometimes banks, they have very tall high ceilings and very like lighting that's very dim. And they'd be like, are you okay? And I'll be like, yeah, I'm okay. And then there'll be another time, another black guy, and they'll be like shaking their head like they don't want to say nothing no more, because because it's like, man. So I kept getting that for no reason. He's just very like controlling, an aggressor, had too much power. Had too much power. Had to be at home, be with the baby and stuff like that. I couldn't do nothing. I couldn't have friends. I couldn't even have family over. So, Sleeping with the Enemy, I think you guys need to watch that movie. I'm just giving you guys a little kind of like, and then you see how she ran. When she ran off, she was trying to get another life with that man. I think he was like a redhead with the beard. Red, how do you say? Redneck? Is that what they're called? Redneck? Redneck. And so I guess he was into music and arts, and she started falling into him. Like, oh my God, I really left the guy who I was with because, he was controlling me, and I wanted to leave that. So she takes off her wedding ring, and when she knew in her life that she knew how to swim, she never told him that she knew how to swim. She told him, I don't know how to swim. So he took that, but she always took swimming classes because she was a good swimmer. So one day it was a thunderstorm, and she set it all up to be like, let's go boating. And she knew how the weather was going to turn. So when the boat started kind of moving back and forth, the rain started pushing them. So she got knocked over. So she swam to hide. And he was like, he was calling her. He was like, something, something, so I don't know what the fuck her name is, but he was like calling her, hey, and all this shit and all that, whatever. And then she hid to back to the house when he wasn't there. She wiped down the floors with the towel. She, she changed her clothes. She put it in a bag. She tried to dress in men's clothing. She took off her wedding ring. And she flushed it down the toilet. Why did you do that? And that's a suspense of how movies go. But really, this shit could really happen in real life, though. She could really put that ring in the toilet and then just be like, oh, it's going to go down a drain somewhere, whatever. So one day, when he spotted some type of vase or plate or something that wasn't in the right, because he used to position, so their house used to be perfect. In the cupboards in the kitchens used to be perfect. Everything is on place. Everything's perfect. The cans have to be placed front forward. So there was one where a glass or a bowl or something broke on the floor. And he got cut. He was like, oh shit. So he went to the bathroom and tried to drop the blood on the toilet, and he saw his wife's wedding ring in that toilet. So when he tried to think that she died, I don't know if she had he would think that she had a wedding ring when she died or something like that. So he figured, oh my God, she's still alive. You know what I'm saying? Oh yeah, what time is it? 41. Let me go charge up my phone. But yeah, I've been on here I know I haven't been in here for 3 hours. I know I've been on here for quite some time because my shit was kept going in and out when it said live reconnecting and stuff like that. But yeah, so basically when a man tries to do that, I guess I experienced something like that. But when I left, I told him it wasn't crazy like he was gonna murder me or something like that. You know what I'm saying? He just didn't know when I was gonna leave, but he knew that I was leaving. So to come back after me, he never came back after me, but he could have sent some people after me. If I was to ever kidnap our son, he could have came after me and I could have been away, gone. You know what I'm saying? That's how much he'll do for his son, because that's his blood, that's his seed. You know what I mean? And a lot of females need to know that. A lot of females need to know that when a man puts a seed in a woman, it's not necessarily the woman's child. It's really the man's. The woman is just to nurture and to hold the child in their tummy. So that's why when I was trying to get in custody, oh shit, I didn't know that in life that those things could happen. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna go change. I was thinking about wearing it is still sunny outside. Yeah, so women, sometimes even when a man is too over talkative when it comes to their child, but it's doesn't make sense, then just know that it doesn't make sense. But when they're really trying to do good for their child, just know that you have to trust in something about that, because it's to better their future and to better yours too. Mm-hmm. Mm. I'll wear this one day, but when I wear it, it'll be a day. Um, I don't know. I guess I have to put that in a special day, but not make it too much. Where I have to think about why that person did me wrong, or why did I make myself put myself in that. I'm gonna let you know now how I feel about when a man tries to push somebody away because they want something else, because that's their lane or trying path that they want to get to. Then that's just what it is. Don't make it seem like I had to do it. I had to do it to myself. This is what yours, like you could say, like what you always say. Oh, you saying it to yourself. You doing it to your own self. No, because I already know how a man feels about a big booty. Like, you know? Just because you said that one time, you was like, I don't care if you ain't got no booty. I don't care if you like got fucked up teeth or whatever. You always fantasize about that lady because you still follow. I don't do that shit. The person who I was mentioning about, who I'm considering getting with, he doesn't have a page. He has a page, but he doesn't have no posts, no videos, no shorts, no lives, no nothing. But now, since I feel the way how I feel, I might just have to start trying to tag that person. Because, like I said, you don't need to support Shiner. You don't need to support saying that I'm a good lady. Stop. Don't say that anymore. Just stop. Go ahead and go to where you were trying to get to. You was trying to text. You was trying to get to a mechanic type field to help somebody else because you say she got a lot of wrongdoings about spending mechanic work, how she's getting played. But I know that's not it. I know that there was a lot of before kind of feelings towards her. And you let that get onto you, and you even made a video. That's why I noticed that. I was like, okay. He's really genuinely trying to get at this female. And he's trying to get her attention. Don't think like I'm stupid. Because I could never fuck with a person that's supposedly down for me, but don't text or call or, do all of this and say all of this shit and then try to fantasize about what the fuck that I want to get, but I'm with this other person. Like, fuck no. No. Hell to the motherfucker no. You got me fucked up. Sorry about that. Yeah, JT. I said it. Hell to the motherfucking no. I don't give a fuck what you say, how you want to call every woman, how beautiful, fine they are. Go the fuck ahead. You always do that shit anyway. I'm not saying that I'm okay with it or I'm not okay with it. I just know what type of I just know what type of way how you put that. Mhm. So, I don't know. Am I too late to be famous? Am I doing wrong to being where I'm at? Am I saying too much to know where I'm getting to? Because I don't know where I'm getting to. No, I'm just playing. No. Um, I always want to stop certain things, but I just let it pass. I let a lot of shit just fly by. Like if somebody being disrespectful outside right now, right here, and I don't want to talk to them sideways, and I'll be respectful to them. Does that mean that it's not natural? Or does that mean that I just want to forget about it? Because I don't want to have to get put out over here. So there's certain things. Now, even if I do get on them, I have a little bit more. It's just like seniority when you're at a job. You have seniority because you got there. You know the knowledge of how shit runs. So they want to keep those people. Because even a company can be sued. And that's like the number one thing of, it's like a basic kind of like terminology of how the upper people want the people that is, because there's always going to be the lower people and the upper people. Now, do I want to cause a problem with them outside? Or do I want to just show off and show you guys that I know I can do this? Hell no. Okay, I'm getting ready now. You guys gonna be like, can you just get out? You over here, Lois saying it's good I left him. Left who? Oh, you mean my baby daddy? My son's father? I never say my baby daddy. I always call him my son's father. Because I always knew how it left. How I left. How I left is, excuse me, is always going to be, excuse me, is always going to be on a respectful type of uh, um, between me and you. We don't need to talk. Sometimes when you leave a foundation, you just need to shut your mouth. And you don't say anything. It's just like when you're in a gang. You can't say too much. Even when 10 years pass later. 15, 20. You can't say too much of all this type of shit. You just know not to put that person in incarceration or even to die and get murdered. So, you know, I understand. So that's why I was calling my son's father, because I was in that. Hold on, you guys. Should I wear this? Mm. Now, oh, excuse me. It is just a laundry. Excuse me. Now let me see if I can even put it on. Hold on, you guys. I'm naked. Oh no, I hope I don't pass you guys being naked. Mm-mm-mm. Oh my god. Can I even put this on? Ugh, it's so tight. Ugh. Why you gotta be so fucking tight? Golly. Can you just go down? Golly, it was hurting my hair and everything. I don't even care. I don't care. Y'all ain't got no titties. I ain't got no titties. Well, let me see about this damn skirt. Look, y'all. I got this, can y'all see it? It's a strawberry shortcake skirt, and it has shorts underneath. So you guys are going to see a little bit of some booty, because it has, it's very short. And yes, it's warm outside. So I'm going to make my summer happen just like how, because summer is almost ending and we haven't had hot days. We haven't had any. We're only having Friday and Saturday at 80 degrees. So 80 ain't shit. And all we've been having is 60s and 70s. So, yeah. But even when I was saying that about my son's father already knows that once we had our child, he was out of that kind of, in that, let's just say, street life. He was out of it. He said, I need to raise my son. Even though he was still on his phone looking at looking at social media. That was when this was like when 2000. Hold on, you guys. Look, y'all, I'm wearing this little skirt that has this little, ooh, it's going up the booty. They gonna be like, what the hell is you doing? Is this a pajama day, or is this like a going to sleep day? Hell to the no. Let me see how much percent I got up in here. For my hearts. Take you guys off of here. Damn, the number is not going down, huh? I want y'all to go down so you don't see me. Okay. I'm wearing this. Let me put on my bracelets. You guys were on the charge. I put the going lower. Why is it always like a fucking sideways ass shit? Sideways, but yeah, this is going pretty like this is like it's a biker short, okay, biker short, and it does have the biker shorts going on, but it's very high. I'm trying to pull it down, but it's okay. You like my sketches? I showed this yesterday when I was on live. I don't know if you guys ever really seen it, but this is my gold Skechers that says it's $19.99 because you know I did like 6.5 hours of overtime. You understand? So I had to I had to do a little shopping roast time. You understand? I don't know if I should put these on. But yeah, it's my only day off. You know what I mean? And guys, don't be so nosy to watch me what I do outside, because it might just happen. Maybe I might just get down and, you know what I'm saying, to try and fuck around and see a, I don't know, a nerd or something. Somebody. Mm-hmm. Because just like what real life say, I'm tired of y'all. Just like what real life say, I'm tired of y'all. Mm-hmm. I'm just about tired of y'all. Spray my hair real fast. Mm-hmm. I got snake earrings. Let me see. Look, I got this, like, when did I get this? When Forever 21 closed down. That was like around February or before February. I even got a necklace chain that had an M. And that was for him. And then I got my S. So it makes it Miss. So they used to call me, well, they still call me Miss Shiner. So MS, Miss Shiner. So I got the M, but this has been sitting on my dresser for a very, very long time. Since Forever 21 closed. So that was like early this year, like January, I don't know, last year, something like that. Oh, let me put this dress away. But yeah, this was the dress. This was the dress when I first met a person on YouTube. Okay, this is what I was wearing. I wore this one. Okay, time to oh, look, you guys, I even bought these. It's like boxers. So like when you wear skirts, because I bought a Playboy. These are like boxers for girls. Betsy Johnson. Um, these are for girls. It's obviously a small and it's a female kind of, but so I wear these if I'm gonna wear like a mini skirt type thing or whatever. I'm not gonna wear it now. But let me go get my laundry. This is my jacket. Wild West City. Where is Straight Out of Memphis at? Where is she at? So she can go over here and talk shit. Talk shit. Mm-hmm. Shave my legs. Now, do I need to smell good? Hmm? You know, just a little cute with that pink thing, that pink little thing. Ah! It should fell off. I need a stronger back. So let's get out of here. My laundry is right here. Put these inside. Towel. These are my sweats. Socks. All this shit. My pillows. My other earring. Yeah, I need to get a wax. I need to get a wax. A wax. Y'all want to see my Playboy camouflage skirt that it looks so cute when I tried it on. It's right here. Playboy. Playboy. See it? It has the official Playboy 3D kind of with the skin. I don't know what the fuck, but it has that. This was only $8.49. Okay. I know a lot of people do reviews when it comes to Ross and beauties and stuff like that. I just want to get my watch time hours. So when you guys stick around, that's what I want. So my laundry is right here behind you guys. Yeah. So I know. I carry my soap and my so this is what I use. It's like the scent booster crystals. It's right there. Turn off this fan. And I'm gonna put this towel in there. My pillowcases. Put on my jacket. And my pants. So there's more here that I do need to wash. So the water got out of my ears, so that's good. Okay, I like that. I need to wash this Barbie sweater. This one's okay because I really don't wear long sleeves over there. So I need to put that one. Yes. My bras. I love this one. This is like one of my favorite bras. It's like This is how it looks like in the back. And you know I got very small titties, so let's just say, see this? Small. Chiches. ¿Cómo se llama? Mm, chiquita. Oh, fuck, I forgot. Yeah, I don't work with I don't slave anymore at the nursing home. I don't wash dishes no more because somebody tried to call me the dish lady. Somebody was calling me the dish lady. I'm not working for the dishes no more. Okay? I'm not the dish lady no more. But look, see how hot sauce? That's when I was at the J&J Fish and Chicken. I was eating some fried okra. So that's what I did, my fried okra with hot sauce. You understand? You know, like real South type shit. But it says Barbie on here. And then it has, I don't know, who's that other girl? Who's that? Who's this? Who's supposed to be my friend here? Who's supposed to be my friend? She's supposed to be my friend. She ain't supposed to be my friend. That's just picture. Okay? And I ain't the white girl either. I'm just saying. It's hot. It's getting hot. Another bra. So it's getting full. Yeah, I know you guys want to see me bend down. I know y'all want to see me bend down. Okay? So we ain't doing that one. This one's okay. This one right here, you can stay your ass over here. Okay? You stay there. Oh, my keys. Oh yeah, I know y'all wanted to see the keys part. Yeah. So whoever wants to see me, it's gonna be a no. Until I say yes. Okay? I know y'all was looking. Y'all ain't gotta do that zoom in thing. Zoom in, why don't you? Oh, where's that at? Where the fuck did I put that at? Oh my god, you guys, I cannot leave without it. Where I put it? I put it somewhere. Now I can't find it. I gotta leave this fucking fan on. See what I did? I placed it somewhere and I can't find it anymore. I'm tired of you guys. I'm tired of you guys. Where did I put it? Stop playing with me. Stop playing. Where I put it? I put it somewhere. toothbrush. And this is all I'm gonna say too, like, if I watch another person's live that's talking about me and saying how they feel about what I'm saying on this whole entire live right now, I'm gonna look at it like it's very harsh. And it's gonna straight up oh my god. Hell to the no, I knew this shit was gonna happen. I thought I placed it right here. Did it fall? Did it fall on the floor? Put that motherfucker at. You guys. It's not in my pocket. Oh, it's right here on my bra. Oh my god. Let's go. Let's get out of here. I gotta charge you guys up. Let me see how much percent I got. I got 41. I'm just gonna change my purse. Hold on. Right here. Okay. Changing the purse. Just changing the purse. Because this is my work. This is my work purse. See how it's like a chrome kind of thing. So I don't want to remind myself that I'm going to work. You know, shit like that. That's a receipt. That is a receipt. This is my laundry money. I know you guys are trying to figure out more stuff that I will say bad about this person. But all I can say is that that's just what, like, I'm not going to take back anything because I don't do that. Like, when I apologize, this is already cold. Remember that boba thing that I was talking about? That boba? So that's this boba. It's like the drink that has little bowls and shit. But so this is a Beauty and the Beast. Beauty and the Beast. Okay. Okay, let's go. Do I have... Let me charge this up too. It's just my laptop. My laptop. So everybody got to run their business, right? So does that mean that I have to run mine? Where's my keys? Did I take my keys? Keys up. Y'all, where's my keys? Oh, it's inside here. Okay. Oh, my slippers. What slippers am I wearing? Oh, y'all. I'm gonna wear my little red ones because I
Hey, kasi yun.
Magaan kasi kamay ni Didi. May mga tanim pa rin.
oh yeah. So I'm gonna sew my booster. Okay, I'm gonna put you guys outside first.
Kaya na yan?
Put you guys down. Put you guys down because I'm tired of y'all. Okay? I'm sick and tired of you guys. How I be dressing. And I ain't got the flyest booty. I ain't got the flyest booty too. Y'all see the red bands? Y'all see the red bands, right? I gotta hide y'all for a sec. Go. Where's my fucking soda at? I need some of that soda. Yes. That soda. Yeah, I'm cleaning up shop now. Okay. Ooh, this car is coming by too fast now. Lord. Put this on the side. 7 people up in here. Thank you. Thank you for giving my watch time hours. It's gonna let me hit to an 1800 mark. So basically I'm at 1768. So maybe this will run for 32 hours with people adding on to making it to oh yeah, I didn't finish about sleeping with the enemy. So the girl got with the dude with the redneck type hair, and she was following along, getting to know him. And then she started noticing that something was off. That she heard something in the arts and music place where she was seeing the guy. Something started being so perfect, like he started like fixing up some stuff. Okay. Oh my God, he's oh my God, he's here. Right? Perfect, like being in its. That's what some of the things that what she knows about what he does. Ow. Yeah, you guys, I have not been to the beach or nothing like that. There's no beach time for me. Like, I'm trying to, but I had to put it in my in my safe spot. Yes, you guys. So she knew he was coming, and that is scary. That is scary, scurry. That's very scary. Let me go get the soda. Hold on. So I guess I'm entertaining the new people, huh? That's exactly how I'm gonna act. I'm gonna start acting like all the new people should come in, even though you were a follower from way back when, because now it's just laying it all out, being more open, showing yourself more, because I'm not with the person. Now, if it's like that, then I don't want you to say, who's all these new people? Because you're letting something new into your shit. It's only because I'm letting the old shit, and I'm saying I'm tired of old shit, because you're saying you're tired of old shit. So let's just rock with the people that are in your chat. You rock with them, and I rock with the people who I'm not tired of. Okay? Capiche? Capiche. I just wanted to think that. One. think so. And this is what I am going to say about Cash App. Since I'm not monetized, I have no problem of people trying to send me Cash App. But that's between the YouTube of what happens, right? I gotta wake up tomorrow morning, 7 o'clock in the morning. I mean, 4:30 in the morning, so I can get to work at 7. Now, I know I wasn't going live because I wanted to really kind of like not make them feel like I'm just careless to show privacy with this community. A lot of places like where I work at, you can't do that, so you cannot do that. You know what I'm saying? So I just, like, as far as with my other jobs, I didn't care and I still got away with it. But as far as with this one, this is very like too much people, too many co-workers everywhere. One server guy, he's everywhere. He talks too much, and you don't know what these people might say something about you. So that's just that about work. But why is there nobody talking to me? Tour bus? Oh, not a tour bus, but yeah, so it's a sad situation. Sad situation. It's a sad situation. What's going on? You know what I'm saying? I can't really like hate. There's no hate. Okay. I don't know why people sometimes that word. Why is she hating on this other woman? It's like there's hate. There's no hate. It's called, like what real life was saying, principalities. Just like what I mentioned on one of my lives before he even said that. He probably caught on to my live and started saying that word on top of how he felt about his knowledge, to put it down, to say it's the principalities because Big Worm came on the big screen, or I'm saying on his green screen, on back of his screenshot of his picture, and he was like, Big Worm even saying it's principalities. Now, that's him on his content YouTube page. Shout out to Real Life. You rock your shows how you do it. And as far as with me, when I said that word, I say it because it is really principalities when it comes to a woman and a man. A woman is not supposed to knock another woman when they're genuinely trying even not to even say nothing to you. I'm not trying to hate on you. I just want you to know that I'm there. When I'm there and I'm fucking around with this man, I want you to know how the fuck I feel. And when I say how the fuck I feel, that doesn't necessarily mean that I'm disliking you. You need to take heed, just like how everybody else is saying take heed, right? So is it not good for me to say that shit? And just more to the point where another person can just always say, she's hating on this female that always comes up on my page. She's always hating on a female. No. Just like how I'm saying this shit now. I don't do that to other women's men. I don't cling on to myself so I could be known that I do really like appreciate you. I really do want to be in your page. I'm here to support you. But then when you see another woman fucking around with this man, you don't take heed. You're not like, you're just not. So how am I supposed to like that? Am I supposed to take your responsibility to have your actions be on this page when you don't even do shit? You finally already gave him a super chat for the longest time. You was waiting, because that's what you've been doing. You've been waiting for a very long time for him to push me off so you can get up in there. So now, since he said that, he better put that shit solid as a motherfucking rock to know how the fuck you say that shit. I'ma let that shit slide, and that's just what that is. Cause I know principles. Okay? And I don't give a fuck if you don't rock with her, you don't give her a chance, and none of that shit. It's what you said. Like what you always say, what you said, and all that shit. You're saying, it's not like I won't date her or I won't ever try and get with her or some shit like that. Or, I can't put her in a house because I'm not happy and all that shit. That's just letting this person know that I'm not the one. You're telling that person that shit, and you're not letting that person know about, like, you're already letting it known to a point where when you call me and you say, oh, I just wanted to, have this other motherfucker know how, which women that will fuck with me like that. And there was something telling me about that shit. That's why when I texted you that shit and I said, I thought you don't fuck with me. Cause you was calling me all sorts of types of shit. But then you'll go back to being nice and shit. And then you start beefing to go having to, say your defense on your end to go at dude because the bitch won't show herself and he won't show her. So you was like, man, do this. Do this. You saying I can't get da-da-da-da and all this shit with these women or whatever and all that shit. Like, I was like, and you don't even fuck with me like that. But then you want to text me and say you don't have to, but you can. When you say that shit, it's like, which one is it? You trying to like not make it easy. You trying to make it like, you just trying to like not make it easy. You saying you don't have to, but if if you want to, you can, or some shit like that. But then the next time it'll be like on some, I don't even know. I don't like people that is too open, too willing to be open to another female and say some shit like that. That is just, I'm not gonna cling on to you like that because you feel that type of way. Because you're saying that, I have so much deep feelings for you, so I don't think she's gonna leave. And this is how I want her. But you are pushing that. Every single time when you talk about what you can do with another woman, and then you thinking like that about me, you got me fucked up. Because now I'm really saying that shit. Because I was really gonna say it nicely. And I was gonna say, you know what? Like, I truly do feel like you are the only man in my life. You know what I'm saying? I put them clips up. I leave the videos of me and you and shit like that or whatever. But I guess I probably need to put it on private, or I need to take it out. Like, when I say shit, I mean the shit. I don't say some shit and then say some other motherfucking thing so I can hype somebody else up because they're a good person. The fuck? Oh, this one? Yeah. No, that's just how, because this is an old ass damn band straight out of Memphis. But thank you for coming through. I was looking for you earlier. Like, I'm just like, man, let's see how straight out of Memphis will overhear all the shit that I was talking about over these hours. You're gonna listen to if you listen to this shit, you're gonna be like, damn, girl, I cannot believe you was going through all that shit. You gonna be saying all that shit like, damn, she pushing hard. She is pushing hard, and she is not backing out of how she feels. Best believe. It's not even like trying to be arrogant. Nah, man, don't stop with that fucking word. Ever since you announced that shit, I was overlooking at that shit, and I was like, there is some type of arrogancy that could make me be like, ugh, what the fuck is he doing? Like, you know, like, is he really doing that right there? You know, like that type of shit. But that doesn't make me feel like, okay, well, because I don't call you, like, let's just say, for example, like, I never interact with you through communication through a phone. Okay, first of all, you said you're not the lusting type. I'm not trying to test you. I'm not trying to test you to be like, oh, you need to call me and stuff like that. Like, he needs to be the one to do it and all that shit. All this shit is naturally playing on how it is. Okay? I'm gonna have you guys. Oh shit! Okay, I brought it. Yeah, you meet me up again at the wash station straight out of Memphis. But yeah, and if she could be the only one in my chat, that'd be nice. My bad. Okay, so I got 18%. I mean 18%. God damn it. 18 likes, God. Okay. Hold on. Oh, this is what I needed. That's what I need. Rick White, you looking. Gotta let them roam and do them. Drop giving your all. Yeah. See, and this is a female that is from, you know, I'm not just saying because she's from the South and stuff like that. She's been knowing me ever since day one. Okay? Ever since day one. It's just like how this other female is knowing this other dude, you know, who I was supposedly seeing. You know, oh shit up. Yeah, and when I dress like this is like islander. We wear like Philippine Asian. I like to show legs. I like to show my shoulders. I like to show, you know, I don't like to show my titties because I ain't got no titties, but it's like island feel. We're very open. You know what I'm saying? It has nothing to do with having a pimp be around me because I had to dress like what he likes. No, this is naturally me. You know? So I'm gonna let the women lust all over you, and I'm gonna leave you. That's it. And he's like, he honking on the steering wheel. He honking on the steering wheel, cause he got on the steering wheel. You got them pedicures done. And she was gonna run out and be like, "Who messing with my dog? Who messing with the dog?" Back to the laundry. Just let it rain on me. Understand? Just a second, y'all. Y'all can see the ¿Es this one yours? ¿Esta es tuyo? No? No. Okay. I have to go to the bank. Guys, I don't have, because this one takes card, right? But it's being used. You like smiling. Okay, I'll use these. Let me take you guys. Ariel, es gran. ¿Cómo se llama? Good answer. No. See? Straight out of Memphis, what the hell are you talking about? You will learn other sector. I learned they are only passing traffic. And maybe that's why a person doesn't want to get too much involved with too many females. Because he probably knows it can happen. I mean, I'm not saying that he has it. I'm just saying. You He said I'm not trying to. Hell no, for real. Okay. Hell to the no. Oh my God, you guys left. Hold on. I'm coming out so much. So dark's going in. This is my uniform. Got one little dirty thing. I know I'm bending down all the wrong places. All in the wrong places. I know y'all want to see a little bit more. So if the person can't be down with that person, then I'm just gonna continue on being you know, so this right here is like my favorite. This is my favorite smell. It's a spring kind. Straight out of Memphis. I work Saturday, Sunday, Monday, 12 hours. So, okay, so you work Monday. Okay, we gotta let the woman to do them. Drop giving your all. Yeah, fuck with you. Just, okay. So I got a lot of fancies. Why the hell did I put that shit on? It's hot in here, you guys. And I need to charge you guys up. A little SpongeBob. My SpongeBob. I like this one. I like that one. So this is that crystal stuff. Oh yeah, I gotta put it inside. I'm gonna put this one for the white. Down for the white. Okay. I like how these have debit cards because then I don't have to put quarters and stuff like that. Waste my time trying to put dollars and stuff. But I am gonna change those dollar bills. How about I put this? Oh. See this? So I do put a capsule, like a cap. I have my, oh my god, I love this smell. This is like this is like my favorite smell out of Clorox. This is my favorite smell, spring. I'll put it in there, right? Damn, I thought there was no more in there. I mean, I thought there was still some in there. Okay, let's go get some change. Sorry. Sorry, back there. Oh, excuse me, sorry. Yeah. Don't fall now. I'll probably take it. I do not want to go to the hood in Hayward. Okay. Yep. This is what happens when people get me mad. So, too late. Too late. maybe that person was just trying to lay off of me because maybe that person was just really trying to move on to get to another woman, you know, just like the trucker. No, it would have been only $3, and I'm only just paying $1.50 more. So what's $1.50 difference when I could use a better smelling kind rather than having dirt all over the damn fucking washer in the hood? Where maybe I'll take y'all over there and y'all's gonna see all the guys trying to get at me. I don't know who the fuck they are. I'm not from Hayward. It's their hood. Oh. Let's go back to the car. So you guys see it's already ready and soapy. Soapy. I love my little strawberry shortcake. My strawberry shortcake skirt. Oh, this was the table I was sitting down with that lady. Remember when I was eating that naan? But you know, a whole lot of other YouTubers don't watch my video. What the hell is this damn fucking leaf stuck on my damn foot? He's like, mom, his head, bitch. Yes. Yeah, so I used to wash clothes in the hood, but it started getting a little bit too much where they be standing like right there trying to sell their shit in the parking lot. Like there's a lot of them. Okay, it used to only be like 2 or 3, and I used to sit in the car. And one Mexican dude, he used to always talk to me and be cool with me, like just to kind of say hi and bye. But then he, like, all of his homies started coming and shit like that. After like 2 or 3 months, it started getting more and more. So I was like, he started getting like, not him, but some other people like, oh, where you from? Can I get your number? And all this shit. Like, they was straight up like, and I wasn't even dressing I was never dressing like this. I was always dressing like, you know, hood kind of type. Like bummy, not my hair, not cool. My clothes, a t-shirt, a hoodie, some raggedy ass sweats and shit. You know. So even though when a female still will dress bummy and shit, or dress like this, it just means that Like, I don't need to be around somewhere where all the guys are at, and then I have to dress like this to be over there so I can show them. I can dress like this at nowheres or where nobody's around. You know what I'm saying? That's the type of shit. It's like I feel free. I feel like I'm cool. You know? Rick White. Hold on. You be everywhere. And Loa, you already know my name. Loa, you already know my name is Juicy Lady. You said that before. Thomas, you was helping me. You're a strong woman in your own way. It's called street smarts. One's real, one's fake. Child support, 3 strikes are out. Yeah, I know about that 3 strikes are out thing. But it's called the 3 strikes law. And that's bad. Because it could happen in America. You know what I'm saying? I really don't know in different states because California is different from other states. What else? Quit calling. Go truck driver hunting. Oh, God. Yeah, next lifetime. That's by Erykah Badu. Hey, sis, you look familiar. What's up? No threat. Okay. Oh, well, right on. 3 dots. Thank you, Coffee Cake. Thank you, Coffee Cake. He needs a warehouse wife. He started back smoking. Ooh. Yeah, and it's just like any woman would let a man do anything to mess up their own life. And sometimes a woman does truly feel like when I do certain conversation, like how do you say, announcing something through my YouTube, and I'm saying something about how when I forgot about something, like say the last time I had a cigarette, it kind of just shows a little bit of how another person should, I don't say should hear me, but could listen to some of the things that how another person is doing and how they feel about their life, of how they're taking it day by day, of not taking these things. You know, like I do have female hormones, I do have female, you know, like everything in my body is, you know, female. So a man's kind of addiction or a woman's addiction is very different. Everybody's addiction is different. But as far as when I used to be on, you know, that type of shit to keep me like, I don't want to say calm. It's like sometimes even when you want to hold something in your hand because you're so used to it that you don't let it go. That happens a lot, and like they'll even say it in therapy type shit or whatever. Like you're just so used to holding something in your fingers that it's like a constant muscle. It's a reflex. So once you let that go, and that's not in your brain, like it's not registered anymore, there is tendencies to go back because you feel like it's okay. I don't know. Inhaling is the biggest part because that's what you're doing. You know what I'm saying? To feel the whatever. Those not thieves. What Coffee Cake? What was you talking about right here? Those not thieves. What was you talking about here? What was you talking about right there? Damn, it's hot as hell. So, what time is it? So we gotta time this, okay? I gotta charge on my phone and make sure this is charged, because I'll get off when my charge goes all the way down. I mean, when my percent goes all the way down to 1. I do appreciate all. I know I'm gonna have like 30 hours in here. by all the people that are staying on my page. And I know I've been here for at least 3 hours or maybe more. I'm not trying to do too much on saying about how I feel about this person. This has just been how I feel of what I'm going through now, and just the past, like, I guess even ever since, you know, when I could say that this person has stopped watching my lives because of a certain person that he was, you know, not rocking with, and that was coming on to my comment. And I explained it, and he never watched that live. He doesn't watch none of my lives. So you'll never know. You know what I mean? So I guess it's finished. It's something where you're not gonna get. I explained it why. I kept certain people in my comments to know where they're coming from and how they can get rude, how they could be manipulative, how they could pronunciate certain typings of how they talk, because they're never going to be on the panel. I mean, some people could do StreamYard and, let's just say, give them a whole tip or hint of what I'm saying to do StreamYard so other people could hop on. Now, the regular normal people that do YouTube content that does the open panel, and I could say a few names, but not all hops on. Now, it's always a new thing that's happening on YouTube because there's always changes. Somebody comes into the situation, just like how Superstar Fion came in. So now it came onto a storytelling about how this person's personality is and how he turned out to be in this thing. And that's why everybody's talking about, where did this person come from? Who the fuck are you? You ain't shit because you ain't got it because you bought subscribers. So there's little talk on top of that to talk about somebody because this is a new person who you let kind of fuck with you. It's just like when you go to school, you meet classmates and shit. So now this person is into our group. I don't have that shit. You know what I'm saying? Coffee Cake kind of came in and was like, you know, new, not in the shit in the film or, you know, Africa type, whatever. But she came in cordial. She ain't doing no backstabbing ass shit. She ain't doing no, like, what the fuck, Real Creative Minds. And I said this before on past lives, but nobody watches my lives. I'm not saying her or anybody that's on my chat. I'm saying the person that had stopped watching my lives, because every single time I say something is always like, why does Coffee Cake come to my live and she's new? So there was an explanation for that. She happened to be somebody who I met from another YouTube content creator that does live, so we all subscribe to each other. Superstar Fion, I knew him way back when It's Your Partner was around. Real Topics TV, ATM Tim, Cowboy Muse, Straight Out of Memphis, all of them. That was my group. That was us. But Superstar Fion was always on his own. That's how he felt. We didn't like just say, oh, you gotta stick with us and, you know, like, come on, you know, do a live. Like, he was just on his own self. You know what I'm saying? So for being like, say, a classmate, you going to school and you letting somebody in to be in the new group, or that's just what you pick as a group. That's why everybody says watch who you fuck with, watch the snakes and all that shit. Now, I can't say that with Coffee Cake because Coffee Cake hasn't done that to me. Now, I know if Coffee Cake was running on Nikki Lee's page and the Real Creative Minds went on Nikki Lee's page and said, because she was that commenter that always said, Nikki Lee, my partner in crime. That was her line. She always said that on Mac Deuce's comment on his chat. When Nikki Lee is there, that's what the real creative mind will always say, my partner in crime. Oh, did you see Mac Deuce dancing, doing his little dance and shit like that? Like, yeah, she loved that shit, but that's a flip-flopper ass bitch. I don't do that shit. I don't just to recognize how this man looks because he looks just like Mob or Mac looks just like, come on now. I ain't doing that shit. And that's that hoe shit. Coffee Cake don't do that shit. She don't stay in here and she'll drop down and be like, oh, I got something to say to Mob. Excuse me, Shiner. But I do see him as a very handsome man. Like, she won't do that shit. And if she will do that shit, she'll probably call me and be like, Shiner, you know, is it that serious that, you know, that you got something going on with? I know the real won't do that shit, because I'm just going to say it. Like, she has, I guess that power of, you know, being a black person to say, like, I ain't gotta go be on some respectful ass trying to call, you know, and ask and all this shit. Like, no bitches like that, or any bitch like that won't do that. That's just what I'm saying, you know, because it's all like with like fun type shit. Let me have some fun. Let me have some fun with your dude. It's like, that's that attitude shit. And don't think like I don't know how I deal with that shit. I don't let that shit be, and I don't let that shit just like I always was coming on my past lives. The last time I said that I'm heading to the wash station, who the fuck was I talking about? Her. Coffee Cake won't come in here to disrespect or try to, you know, play that flip-flopper ass shit to try and be like, oh, I'm trying to get at Mac Deuce, but then, you know, he got a girl now, so I'm gonna go to Mob's page and try and, you know, get with him, because I'm gonna try, and I'm gonna try to work my way in. You know what I'm saying? So it's like, fuck it. I'm not even with that shit. I know how it is. I know how attitudes are. And some people are just very like, I don't want to say professional, but really just know how life, you know what I'm saying? Principles. If you know about principles, then you are more of a smarter type person. Best believe. Because that's why I don't have friends like that. I don't keep them around. I don't want them around my fucking page. Why do you think they would never come? Because they know that they could say that about me if it was to be on somebody else's other page. Now, if you want to have fun and go on Mac Deuce's page and say, Nikki Lee, my partner in crime, and then put all the emoji hearts and shit on Max Deuce every single time he shows off his body, or every single time he tries to strip or do something, like, it's always like a lusting. So how can you say that that was not lusting over you when you take off your shirt, or you've been sleeping up shirtless and all this shit, and she's been watching you for a very long time? How can you say that that's not lusting, that she has not been trying? Because I already know how it is. I know you just don't want to say it. You don't want to say it, and you don't want to fucking show it. I want you to say that, and you're like, oh, maybe she does have something. Like, you knew that shit for a very long time. Hell motherfucking no. And then that Fatanya shit, how she was playing that role, that shit was so funny, because she was trying to play along. She kept saying, oh no, I'm not that big girl. I'm not that big girl. Like, why do you keep saying that you're not the big girl? Who cares what size you are? If he's trying to get at you, let him get at you. But then you kept saying, no, you got the wrong girl. You got the wrong girl. You got the wrong girl. You said it like 6 or 7 times. You said, you got the wrong girl. Like, no, there's just no way. You got the wrong girl. I'm not gonna be putting, you know, up with this shit. And then on the very last, you said something like, make me something daddy. I said, damn, this bitch is a, yeah. Yeah. H-O, and let's just leave it like that. Okay? You can't be fooling around like that and say, no, you got this all wrong. Like, hell to the no, I ain't fucking with you. Like, IV, get, handle this. Like, you know what I'm talking about. This guy is not, coming at this correctly. Like, he's saying that, I could possibly be fucking with him, but I'm not nowhere to be around, and I'm not around there. So he's talking to the wrong girl. He might be thinking blah, 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 and all this shit. She kept repeating that shit, but she was liking it. But she just kept saying, no, you're just, I'm not there. I'm not around. You must got, like, why lead somebody on to what you're talking about? But it was funny at the same time. But then in the end, she said something daddy, and I said, oh, so basically she's a, yeah. And I said, oh, I said, oh, hell no, that shit do not. I said, oh no, I'm even laughing because I don't, no. The bitch was doing too much. She was like, she was really telling him no. She was really like, no. Like, IV, please tell him that I'm not that woman. I'm not that woman who he thinks I am. And I'm not that woman that's going to be around, get to know him, or to get even close to him, or even get to him. And then all of a sudden in the box, she's like, I'll do it for the team. I said, she's like, something daddy. So I'm just going to do it for the team. Like, what? You showing, you are trying to expose for, how do you say, popularity on YouTube, because you don't have a profile, and to gain publicity, how do you say, not publicity, but to expose yourself, to have people get your attention. I was like, she said something daddy, and something, I guess I'll do, she was like, I'm gonna do it for the team. So I like, I'll call you daddy. I was like, what? I'll do it for the team. Something daddy. So she was like, basically like, fuck it. Okay, like, she was liking it. You know what I'm saying? At first, it was a whole lot of no, and all this shit. And it's like, that's how women will sometimes look at it when they're fully being, having a lot of attention on them. Now, if, say, a person who I like on here is giving me a full attention, I'm not going to be like all this shit like, oh yeah, something, hey, I'll do it for the team. I was like, hell no, that's your tag team, okay? Tag team partner. She's a tag team partner. Let's just say that is a HOE. God damn. Hell no. She was like playing hard to get type shit. And a lot of people be saying that shit about me. Like, I be playing hard to get. I don't be playing hard to get. I don't do none of that shit. Hold on. Oh, I thought somebody was writing. So I don't play that hard to get. Like, I think, when was the last time somebody was saying that about me? Like a while back. A while, like Don't be playing. Oh, it was somebody trying to flirt, just trying to say something like that, like, oh, you just playing, you know, like hard to get type shit. I don't know if it was ATM, like in an ATM Tim situation, somebody was saying some shit like that or whatever. I don't know, but I was like, oh hell no, no, I could call that person, like, huh? I ain't trying to do no play hard to get type shit. Like, fuck no. I'll get on the motherfucking IG and he'll call me. I'll call him. Whatever the fuck. It ain't no, I'm gonna try and do all this shit. But it was kind of, that's what I'm saying. It was kind of cool, but it wasn't kind of, because she just laid it out there. She was really trying to protect herself, because she was like, I'm gonna protect you guys, Ivy. Some shit like that. She was like, I'm gonna protect you guys. Like, we need some protection here or some shit. She's like, I'm not falling for this. No, he's wrong. And then he got the wrong person. Like, she kept saying all this shit, and then all of a sudden she called him daddy. Like, that's hoish ass type shit. Get the fuck away. Get the fuck out of here, bitch. When a female sees that shit, when somebody playing on somebody's chat like that, that's exposure to you wanting attention, because all of this whole chat is watching you feed into how your, I guess, tag team was writing to boost somebody that was the host, and then she felt good because he kept saying her name. Now that's his show, because he's the speaker. Now when you hop on somebody else's page to be to have somebody's back, you have to also know that you're being, how do you say, like, you're showing yourself on somebody else's page. So basically you're trying to be noticeable, you know what I'm saying? And some people, that's why they got the block, that's why they got the timeout, but necessarily not saying block like it's only blocked because certain people talk out of character, you know, talk out of their place and shit like that. So like, I can't say that she needed to be blocked, but it's a recognizable type, like, what the fuck is this bitch doing? It's like, that's way too much tag team on a host, you know what I'm saying? You doing all that because you're trying to back him up, but you don't even know the whole situation. So what you're doing is you are not fully respecting, you know, whoever that is doing the live, which I guess you're trying to do some protection, but it's like, he had his own way to try and take you out no matter what. It could have been 10 seconds, 5 seconds. Oh, this lady right here, oh, I know her name. Oh, let me get her out of here because she ain't shit, you know? But you kept going because you try to protect, you know what I'm saying? But how I look at that shit, it was more like he's trying to have fun and you was in the too much overdoing, because you kept saying, no, I need to protect them. And like, he had his own, like, speaking, you know, big folk, you know, like Ivy, he had his own speaking. He had his brother come up, like he looked after who would back him up, and that's his relative, that's his family member. It's not going to be you over there to fucking fool around, just like what you did. So what you did was some hoish ass shit. That's called hoish games, you know, and a female could pick up on that shit. And that's exactly what I did. That's why you got to be careful when you let people, you know, like, I can't, like, let's just say if I'm on somebody else's page and Coffee Cake was to hop on there, I'm not gonna fully, like, say that Coffee Cake is always going to be in the right, so I have to agree with her. I'll say, said my hi, but now if Coffee Cake has some type of, like, interesting type of topics and stuff like that, I could agree to some of them. I'll put like 100, but that doesn't mean that I'll hypen it up and put more on top of it, you know, and all that shit. Nah, man. It's not your page. It's not your page. You don't, that's called like hopping on, that's like, what's that called? like YouTube hopping that shit, you know? That shit, I don't know. But let me see. I know that shit just gotta go in the dryer type stuff. I really don't have too much clothes. I just needed to kind of wash my uniform shirts because there's like 2 or 3 of them. And then my pants. I know when I get off of here, I'm gonna feel like I don't want to see the other people on YouTube. But so with that saying, I don't need to hear the negative stuff that you have to say about me. I don't want to hear none of the good parts, or even if there are good parts that you have to say about me, because sometimes you let it be known. You know, you've been saying that, you know, I'm a good person, but I'm kind of like tired of hearing that shit, because it's like I can't even trust you. I can't. There's just no trust. And I wanted to put that as part of my content title. I wanted to say, my peoples, if I'm happy now and he's not here, trust is, what was I gonna say? I wanted to put trust in there. Something about trust. So when you think about friends that is YouTubers that are men, and you say that you know about them that they act like a female, they are really gay, a lot of them are lusting, a lot of them are like this and all like that, I don't even, like, I already know about it. I know what that type of person is, and I don't go over there. I don't want to say anything. Even like with that panel, when you had that panel, when real life, Ivy, me, and One Way, it was more like a get to, like how do you say, to show some type of like ending some beef. And I was kind of looking at it like that, but I didn't need to speak with him. I didn't say, oh, what's up, Ivy, and all this shit, you know, it's cool now, and and all this. No, it's just like with him. He wasn't saying any of that. He was more just of the observer, because I know he's getting this from his brother, you know. And plus, you know, he's his own self person, but he's gonna be like that. He's not gonna say what's up to everybody. He's just gonna be just laying back. He's gonna be the observant one. He doesn't have to say hi to me or One Way, because he already knows how he feels about One Way. He already knows how he feels about me, but he happened to be there because of you. Okay, so that part, I just kind of just, you know, let that shit, you make your money over there being demonetized or monetized or whatever, and that's it. I don't need to keep bringing up, like, say, I don't want to say stories, but like more on top of something that I already know. So that's it. What else did I want to say? So trust. Yeah, so when people do have trust in people in other YouTube pages, like what James said yesterday, is never gonna change. Now that's a big thing, because guys' anxiety, or guys' personalities or character of how they feel about another man, is gonna be hard for them to really accept that person, as far as with kicking game to them. Like, they always, you ain't gotta say that shit. Like, I'm, you know, I'm my own self person. I know how to do this. I've been in this. You'll hear that a lot, but that's what I'm saying. Nobody wants to hear that shit, but it's always a enunciation, an announcement, a fucking, like, I gotta say this shit because y'all think that I'm not with it, and y'all think that y'all better. Now, I can't I can't deal with something like that. Like when I wasn't saying what's up to somebody who, in particular, that was in that panel, because it doesn't sit right with that person. When that person is trying to sit in their seat and not popular because they were not so popular, but they're trying to, so they express themselves to try to give power, but then they bring other people along. I'm my own self person. I do what the fuck I do. Like, even though I call for straight out of Memphis, or I call out Coffee Cake to come here and rock with me and shit like that, to see how a woman's point of view about a relationship between a man and a woman is not about beef with why a man has more money than that person, and that person has more knowledge because it's naturally, and this person has a certification, so this person knows that he's gonna have money always. And it's disagreements, you know. Of course it's gonna be like that, because men handle the way how they want to handle the other fucking men. I'm not. I understand how a guy's power, okay, because it's part of their harm, like it's part of just their, how do you say, masculine, is that the word, mascularity, and it's feeding into the truth about another person, how they're not masculine, okay. So that's why I don't fuck with, you know what I'm saying. But there's always giving back, like, man, you was always a true, genuine type person, so I do don't like some of your ways, but it's like, you know, I fuck with you, like, don't think like, you know what I'm saying, like you taking this to, like, I'm just pushing out hard, hard love and all that shit. Like, ooh, that shit right there is like, it's hard. I do understand, because you accept that person sometimes and then you don't. And I feel like it's like, just end it. Because once I saw him on the panel, I thought it was kind of like 1% good out of 100. But I just knew that there was tensity of back things that this person is holding in for a very long time. And this person will still always say that they're over, like they got too much power, they have more power and all that shit. Like, and then like with real life shit, how he was like, man, I got love for all y'all, like my grandmother said this, my mother said that, and all that shit. Like, I do understand what he's saying, I do feel what he's saying, but that's like pushing peace. Now Pew, when Pew says he pushed peace, how he wants to push peace, but then something always stops his ass. Like, I guess when I gave him $5 super chat, that came into some type of situation, but he was like trying to talk good, but he was kind of on top of it, because he put clips on top of putting my name where another person was saying my name to make me look bad. I didn't like that. So when you say push peace, you don't let somebody else take responsibility to say, this is how it should be to push peace. Because Pew already said in the end of in one of his lives, I think it was 3 lives before, his last, he said, I came in here with no friends, so I'm gonna leave here with no friends. If they never liked in me and always was saying like, oh yeah, you're in good with me, I fuck with you and all that shit, he says, I don't even take that as to believe. He said, because I don't trust too much. Like, I don't need to keep friends. He said, I came in here with no friends because they was hating on me, so I'm gonna leave here with friends. So he took that as a very personal statement. Now with real life TV saying how he said, oh, I just want like, fuck the heathens, fuck all this motherfucking shit, we all black and we just need to stick together, like, and all that shit. He's pushing knowledge to a point where it's kind of like in a little kind of beneath what JT is kind of announcing out there. You know what I'm saying? Like, watch out for all these other people that come in your chat. So this is how it's going now. You know what I'm saying? So I'm just in the background trying to be beside somebody, you know, that's called a man. But now that I'm, you know, I'm open and to saying a whole lot of stuff, because I made this a very long live because I needed to say all this shit, you know. It's very, it's in the truth. Like, how do you say, it's in the truth. Like, I'm saying truths of how I feel about everybody. Okay, I said I'm not in beef with a whole lot of people, but I'm recognizing of how shit's going, and you guys need to take heed with that shit. Now, with real life, he's going by his levels of trying to get to something in his way of life. So we let him just be him, but he needs to recognize that sometimes when he do get intoxicated, that he needs to figure out other people manipulating certain things. I'm not going to say some things, I'm going to say certain things, because it could be something that you're having in the background, and I could talk about it, and then you forgot about it, and then I did something with it, and then I brought it back to you, and you didn't approve of it, and it's, you know what I'm saying? So yeah, you got to look at it, every aspect of how all these people are looking at this type of shit. Just kind of watch out. You are in your own lane, but just know that sometimes it's not all good. So, you know, like, you are the higher power, and, you know, like they say, you are the YouTuber that is in the higher power of, you know, most of all of us and shit like that. So a lot of people probably won't agree. A lot of people probably don't fuck with you. A lot of people in the chat, they, you know, call you all kinds of names and all this shit. But yeah, I guess you can trust the ones that do fuck with you, but you never know. It's wishy-washy ass shit. And I'm just the person that is always gonna be good. Okay, so I can keep it laughing and stuff like that. It's just that you know, everything is not perfect. I know that, but it's a sad situation. It's a sad situation. I'm just gonna say, sad situation. I'm a hold on, let me see how much percent I got. I got 30. Okay, I'm gonna keep you guys maybe until, you know, this shit is whatever. But yeah, it's probably spinning. It's done. Get my little, I don't have my little adapter, so I'll take you guys off in a second. Where's my keys at? But I do appreciate for the ones that are rocking with me. I know you guys have a whole lot of intensity of how you guys feel. Maybe that person in the background could be possibly somebody that is saying she don't never listen, and all this shit. But this is how I feel, and I'm disagreeing with a lot of stuff. All I'm gonna say is that everybody's not perfect, and that person can't always have it their way. It's just like how I don't let my son or my daughter have their way, because they think like they're just spoiled, and I was never a spoiled child. My mom and my dad never spoiled me. I was a second child. So just know that. I was a second child, and what the hell? Oh, I need to take this shit out. All this soap. Yeah, my parents never spoiled me. I'm a street person for real. keys. I don't know. Maybe next Monday I will. I'll go to the. I'll go across the bay. I'll go to the mall. Try and fix my ring. It stinks right here. It feels so nice out here. The handles. Got one person in here, so I'm just gonna transfer some of my clothes into the dryer, and that's it. So I'm gonna put this in the dryer. Oh my god. Oh yeah. So they have. I hope they have another one over there. Yep. And then that one part when that person said, "Don't send me nothing. Don't do this. Don't do that. Don't put nothing on my page." I look at you like the real creative minds. Like I look at you just the same way how I look at her. Like that right there took me to like saying, "Wow, don't give them nothing." Like it was harsh. It was like almost kind of like uh how do you say? I'll be like over here. It was like when you said that was very harsh. You said, "Don't send me nothing, don't send me no cash app, don't send me no super chat, none of that shit." And then when you have somebody else, so you're saying that I'm not, so when I send you that, it was basically not business. So when you have somebody else super chat you, that's called business. Okay, so that means that I don't know you no more. So that's it. That's it. Yep. And I didn't, I kind of was like agreeing to when you were like, "Oh, well, what if, Cupcake was to have your back or something like that?" Like, she might have your back and you have to look at it like on some not jealousy type shit or whatever. So you said, yeah, you can come around my page and stuff like that or whatever, but don't send me nothing. Like, what the fuck? That shit is crazy. And then I was being cordial with it. Like I was like answering back very cordial and not, but you knew that I was not liking the fact about how you were saying, "Oh, I love Cupcake." Oh, Shunner's not gonna like when I say that. I just know that she's a fuckable person, she's not bad looking, and all that shit. Like, it's too much. And then you're gonna say, well, I'm not a bad looking type person. I'm not bad looking. I'm handsome. So of course these girls gonna come on to me. But don't come into harsh words when you're saying, don't do that on my page. Don't send me nothing, but you can still say hi and whatever. But don't send me nothing. Don't do nothing. You ain't gotta do nothing for me. So when somebody else sends you something, you know damn well that fucking bitch fucking is lusting over you. And then I'm not talking about Cupcake. I'm talking about the real creative minds. That's all some fake ass shit. That's like you knowing, but you ain't trying to say it. But knowing that I know, because I do know. But I'm not stupid. Fucking no. That's why I was like, what? And then there was like a few times when I'm already starting this new job, I was like, I'll come around, I'll say, oh yeah, I'm on break or something. Oh, said hi, when I come up on your page just to kind of greet you and stuff. But you still feel some type of, good with me. You still have some feelings for me, but I ain't really trying to like be so deep down because you want to go in a path with these women that you're telling yourself possibilities with other women. Now, do you think I want to have that type of energy around me? I shouldn't just come on your page. And don't say of how you feel about me when knowing that you have possibilities that you are open to, you know what I'm saying? It's like 25% you fuck with me, and then 75% I'm just like, okay, let's see how she could treat me. Like, what the fuck you think this shit is? It's like leading me on type high school ass shit. You guys, look at them roses. Them roses cakes. Them roses cakes. Y'all want to see? Look, it's cake. But it's roses. Y'all know who this is. Who's that? Patrick. So I'm gonna get off of here, you guys. I think it's about that time. I probably have like 25% left on my page. I do want you guys to get tired of me. I know that you get some of y'all won't get tired of me, and some of y'all will get tired of me. So that's just what it is. That's how it goes. You know what I'm saying? Because that's just how it is. Sometimes I'll be, how do you say, like tired of another person of how they keep coming on into something of how they're exposing themselves too. So everybody's not
Hola.
gonna be likable.
Hello.
Hi. Yeah.
¿En vivo? ¿En vivo? ¿En vivo?
Ah, social media.
¿Desde,
Esta,
¿desde dónde?
esta,
¿YouTube? ¿Y de dónde se conecta? ¿Y a dónde se conecta? De todas partes. ¿De Guatemala?
¿Yo?
¿Yo?
¿Me?
Sí.
No, Philippines. Poquito de español.
No, pero hablas bien.
Gracias, mucho gusto. Sí, mi trabajo mucho latino.
Es good.
Ajá, yo aprendí.
Pero para ¿Y en vivo? ¿Y en vivo?
¿En vivo?
¿En live?
Sí, sí, en vivo. Sí. Five minutes. You guys only put 5 minutes on it. I'm supposed to put like a timer.
Pero no tiene tiempo. ¿Y no te califica?
There. It's only 5 minutos. No.
Ya casi. Listo, ¿verdad?
I probably need like 5 more minutes.
What? What do we do? Filipinas gusta.
Say hi.
Eh,
No.
Dijo una amiga que era filipina que habla en español.
Oh, sí.
Poquito. No, poquito, poquito.
Poquito. Le dice que poquito, pero
Es okay. Aprender yo.
¿TikTok?
No, es de YouTube.
Oh, YouTube. Oh.
Sí. No TikTok.
Mucho dinero.
Ah, sí, después, pero no mucho en el YouTube. TikTok más.
Oh, sí.
El YouTube no mucho. No mucho, no mucho dinero. Pero el TikTok mucho dinero. Pero yo no tengo. Yo no tiene.
¿Y qué quieren ver en YouTube la gente?
¿Tú gusta?
¿Qué preguntan?
¿Qué pregunta qué?
¿Qué quieren ver ellos? ¿Qué quieren que tú les digas?
¿Qué de mi nombre?
Sí, o qué quieren, qué buscan ellos, qué te preguntan.
De buscando yo. ¿Tú gusta mirar? De mi, ¿cómo se llama? ¿Canal?
No,
O sea,
en YouTube
Ajá.
es diferente a TikTok.
Ajá, sí, sí,
Diferente público,
sí.
que busca un público y que busca el otro público.
Ajá, pero yo no gusta TikTok.
¿no?
No.
No me diga.
¿Esta?
Sí.
Oh, sí, ok. Esta, oh, para ayuda.
Sí, lo que necesito.
Sí, yo, mira, yo necesito como ayuda de como mi cosas ¿cómo se llama? Storage. En un storage grande yo. Ajá. Y yo necesito un hombre.
De edad, sí.
Un hombre para mover.
O dos,
Y,
o tres.
ajá.
Lo que necesites.
Porque, porque yo nomás en el cuarto y yo como vives en el apartamento, en tu casa, sí, so eso es bien.
Sí,
Bueno.
no, me llama.
Sí, bueno.
Me envía la dirección.
Ok, gracias. Sí, esta yo
Con
para business. Ok, gracias. Ok.
¿Ya lo vas a seguir, no?
So since I need some help, he is a moving service. So if I need somebody to help me to move, he can help me. He said it's not only him, it's like a group, so yeah. But so I have 20 minutes left on my dryer. I might put another 5 minutes, let's see. Yes, but these are familiar faces. Rick White, you've been here for a long time. All of you guys, straight out of Memphis. The only new people, Thomas Bello, Lieutenant Dan, Lois Sinatra, you guys are all new. So you guys don't know too much about what's going on with the other YouTubers that are beefing all around that sector over there. And then there's ones that are hiding in the bushes that make fake accounts and all this shit. So I don't get down with that. And some people in here, like in the highest, he was talking about how he knew about he said, I can't argue with the lady about her car. I can only suggest how to get it back running. And then he said, I told her we could have went to the junkyard to get the complete cylinder heads to fix it, except she argued with me. I don't know, she's trying to find a man that could be maybe a truck driver. You could be a truck driver and a mechanic at the same time, but maybe she feels some type of way where she feels a lot of independency to make it on her own, or maybe she already has somebody that she doesn't fully announce and he's probably liking on another girl, but she is so obsessed with him. You know what I mean? So that's hard for me to keep up with a man that's trying to lust on a woman that still wants to be around that. I don't want that to be around me. I can't. When she's obsessed with some other guy and the guy who I'm with is obsessed and lusting on her, I can't deal with that. I'm not going to deal with that shit. I'm not going to have that shit around me. I'm just letting that shit be said. But I do have 10 minutes on my dryer. I'm going to get back to relaxing on my day off. So, I met a person that gave me their business card that is a moving service. That is one thing that I do really, really need, because I do need to kind of move out certain things that I don't need on my storage so I could pay lower bills on the storage space because of the size. So yeah, so I hope you guys have a blessed day, and I'm shooting, like you guys always see, I be laughing and I be smiling, and sometimes when I do see certain YouTubers come up in here, I'll be smiling and shit. You know why? Because they have certain opinions of how they feel and stuff like that. The other beefers that come inside here, say what you gotta say. I'll be the judge, and if you try to confuse or manipulate me, it's not gonna happen. You know what I'm saying? So that's how I look at this stuff. But a lot, the person who I was caring for on this YouTube and was trying to stick to, it doesn't watch none of my shit, so he can't understand about too much about me. So if you don't do that, then you don't share too much careness. You don't want to move on to getting into better things, better days, and all that stuff. So I don't know, but I am gonna keep smiling and doing me. So maybe you're just not that person that is not willing. So you guys have a blessed day, and I will be back. But I got a whole full 7 days coming up. Peace. And thank y'all. Thank y'all for coming.